I am spiraling out of control.
Biggest chillin'. Hello, everybody.
But I'm spiraling out
What's
of control.
going on? What's going on? I'm spiraling out of control. Of course, green screen's gonna be a little weird. We'll just roll with it. I'm not gonna change anything. We'll just roll with it. Okay. So, plan today is to continue hosting let's go through the plan. Might as well start the sessions. Might as well start session 1 before 7 a.m., huh? Crazy.
No, I kind of forgot. It's like close to the last day of ESA.
So we're setting up a production URL, basically. We're also setting up a staging URL. The production URL is the one that Daoman can just access and use. And the staging one is the one that I am going to be able to put like different URLs in and test. And after everything's like tested in the staging URL, then you push to production, basically. I think that's like best practices. I'm trying to do best practices here. So hopefully I get at least some things right here. Hopefully I get at least some things right. We are troubleshooting the WebSockets now because what was the last thing we did? We pushed the last thing we did was we just pushed to the repo in AWS. So
it was fine for me. I just fucked off and everyone was like, glad he's gone. Sheesh! And then that was it. Glad he's gone, am I right? Whew, jeez. Took him long enough. Yo, Iris goodbye. Yeah, where you just bounce. You just fucking... Peace.
Oh, shit.
I'm so hype.
Oh, I need the chat up. Chatting. Happy Friday, dude.
Maniac.
My dude. Happy Friday. I hope it's a good day. Signing into the old Amazon web site services console here.
Holy shit, all the bits.
Got to love this shit. What are you up to today, Adrian? Working, probably? Okay, go back to here.
I think by saying it's the worst level,
Hanging with the fam after.
holy shit, why?
Sorry.
100 bits in total. Holy fuck, dude.
Doing pretty much the same shit today.
That's insane. Thank you,
Yeah, doing this until 11-ish, and then just doing sessions of rotations and like to-dos and shit. I may go like grocery shopping. I have to meal prep a little bit. Definitely gonna take a walk, as always, right after stream.
We're spiraling out of control.
Just a bunch of shit. Sounds really unstructured, but it is structured. I promise. So right now I'm kind of just troubleshooting WebSockets. The latest
I can't believe I missed. I'm a failure.
Elastic Container Service. The last thing that we did.
Yo, Synchro, what up, man? Goodest of mornings to you.
The last thing that I did.
How are you today, man? Oh no, don't die.
Was basically hosted Elora chat on AWS.
Really, Motorm? I mean, I guess to be fair, Spyro 3 never
And
ended.
basically the
Spyro.
front end
It
works.
just says Spyro Year of the Dragon. It's not like it says Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. So I kind of get it. If you just
The front end
Spyro
works.
2 and you didn't know Spyro 2 exists, then yeah, you probably just assume that Dragon and Spyro 2. Yeah,
Gotta check a couple things here.
I get it. That does add up. You know.
Wait.
Checks out.
No, not the EC2 dashboard. Also not this. Not the EC2 dashboard, not the registry. Do I want the service? I don't remember how I got to the IP, like the public IP. How the fuck did I get to that?
My favorite game title has probably got to be Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Ass. That's probably my favorite. That's a good one. Freeze Champion! Thank you on the raid.
Wait, I mean ECS, right? ECS.
And congratulations on...
Navigate to the cluster, click on the service,
Proud of you.
click on the task tab. Oh, the task. The task. The task. The task. The task.
That is longer than any stream
So
I've
basically,
ever
no,
seen.
not shift fucking click. If I go
You
to,
beat Dark Souls. You beat Dark Souls 1, so I mean...
this is the
holy
public
shit.
IP, so this is what is on for public people.
Good shit, man.
Everyone can go to this and this will show up. Getting some sort of error with my WebSocket connection, so I need to troubleshoot that.
Freeze made a thumbnail for. Man, it's so true.
So troubleshoot WebSocket connection,
Using my best friends for shilling.
and what if I put
Holy shit, Freeze. Okay, yeah, you actually cooked then. What the fuck? And And you did that whilst tired.
Socket connection.
You did that whilst you were fucking tired, dude. I missed. Hey, fair fucking play, you know.
Here's how to troubleshoot.
Like, I know nothing about
WebSocket address. Ensure that the address your front-end code is using to establish the WebSocket connection is correct.
You know. Oh, really? How's it go? Word? Sure.
So, the address...
Ba-ba-da-ba.
and the IP address and port are correct. I think they are. Here's the line in index.html script
You're gonna be just doing it like not
where I
one go. Like you're gonna be doing it like spaced out over multiple streams, right?
WebSocket connection.
Fuck you though, Sam. Why? What did I do? Sag, what did I do? Sag, what did I do? Doing it separate? Yeah, that's fair. I am 216 is literally in the scuffed-a-thon.
What's going on here?
Harder, my friend.
Rick's going on here.
That's not right now. Oh, sure. You know what? You're right.
The line, the line, the line.
You are correct and shit. Yo, Nick Soon shows on the luck.
No shit, huh? No shit, huh? No fucking shit, huh, bud?
Hope you're doing so Wellington.
That's funny. I'm just a... Well, I'd say I'm a dumbass, but like... Everybody does stuff for the first time, right? So... LOL.
Let's play some fucking hockey.
You should use the WSS protocol. Fuck yourself, GPT. Really fucking mad.
You mean it? Oh my god, that means so much.
So for now, this is it.
I mean, you are.
Now, this is
You are, but
it.
that's neither here nor there. Fuck.
For real friends. Where the fuck did AWS and shit? There it is.
Okay, so that's what we want. That's yes, one more of those.
Okay, now this sucks because
Sign the airtight NDA. Yeah, you really
Okay.
fucked up, to be honest.
now that I've changed the IP address in the connection in index.html, what's the series of events that I should a series of actions that I should perform? Actions, commands that I should perform to propagate these changes all the way from
synchronize, yeah.
VS Code terminal to AWS to test. Will my public IP change if I change the container?
Any races with Dareman planned? Not planned, but
container. Because that would make me have to change index.html again, which would be troublesome.
Jamer. Well done. Yeah, Deo actually has a better PB than me in every single Spyro game now. And when I say every single Spyro game, I mean
See, I'm developing this app for Deo Man, which is the guy he's talking about right now.
Always have you be in one, obviously. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a better PB than me now in
guy he's talking about right freaking now. And this guy's arguably well, about the same popularity. He's got 240 viewers right now, 235. I'd say he has more consistent viewers than Deo Man on Twitch. However, he doesn't restream. So total viewers between Twitch and YouTube, yeah, it's big, Adrian. It's a big W. It's a huge W for the company. It's a huge W for the company. If I get this guy to start restreaming, get my chat app on his screen, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's crazy because they both have like different obvious like strengths about their stream and their skills and everything. Deo Man has, I'd say, arguably more like, yeah, Deo Man's crushed the 350 like very quickly, I'd say, this month, and Hypno's like not at that. However, Deo Man pre-subathon, I think, has less total subscribers because Hypno's chat just pops off and gifts a lot of fucking subs. I think it's a scheme of some sort, like a money laundering scheme, or of some sort, because even really big streamers don't get like big pop off like hype trains all the time and get random gift subs to like random usernames all the time, and like Deo doesn't get, it seems like Deo doesn't get those like pop offs and like gift subs and stuff, but he obviously hit partner plus for the month way faster, so he obviously has like, but he also has incentives for like tier 3, so whatever. But Hypno's like the GOAT though, so as long as I'm in this like pipeline, this Hypno Deo Spyro Crash pipeline, I think we're gonna make it big. I think it's huge for the company. Okay, what is GPT saying? It's too tiny. I can't read it. I can't read it. Okay, so update the code, rebuild the Docker image, tag the Docker image, push the Docker image, update the ECS service, and then we just go to the fucking IP address again. This would be hard to do if I was a big streamer, because I wouldn't be able to do this part on stream. People would just be fucking with my shit, like sniping my AWS account. I'm still probably gonna look back on all of this and be like, why did you do any of this, bro? You're so bad. But obviously I'll be not bad if I'm calling present me bad, so
I have no idea where, but
1% better, right?
I know that for an absolute fact. Okay.
So this really isn't hard at all. I don't know why sometimes I have to...
Water near fish, that's actually
What is this? What have I done?
The water near fish. That is literally my guess. Which, to be fair, if it is, that's actually not that weird to us.
I wanted to bring up the terminal faster. Control Shift backtick.
So,
Wait.
I might bank on that.
Yeah. Control Shift backtick.
Make a fucking
I need to start
beeline for that area.
using the mouse less so I can move to.
Yeah.
Like me, it's keeping you consistent. Yeah. Consistency is
Yeah, because I should have 47 by this point.
what we need. Everybody just needs some consistency. Adrian, we should start a project, man. Start something small. You're hanging in the stream, you know what I'm saying?
Just a theory.
I'm hoping maybe you could get in. Oh man, you need to get in on this Unreal project with me and this guy named Jake. Not from State Farm. He's not from State Farm.
Right about missing a gem.
But he's like fucking a legend at coding, and
See it.
he wants a job as a software engineer, and he's thinking of going to school. And I'm like, nah, dude, we need to just make a project that people use, because
Probably lost me like.
I need to even bring you guys in on
That's right.
this project I'm working on, and then we make another project.
Yeah,
He's working on,
right?
I've been talking about it, the procedural generation tool for Unreal,
Hi, Spyro.
or maybe a tool. We could make a tool, but
Like
and put it on like the Unreal
Sound
marketplace.
shiny, no.
Be fire, dude, and I'm sure you can contribute. Like, I, as a project manager, can modularize the tasks in such a way that, like, you can learn and contribute to the project directly.
Very good.
We'll think about it. I really gotta get this one in production, and then I'm definitely gonna sit down and get you guys in a Discord call, see if we can, and just literally just brainstorm.
Isn't it crazy?
Literally just brainstorm.
Samantha. Yo, first try swimming there? Holy. I can't remember last time.
Yeah, it'd be fire. I need to get as many people as possible on the ship,
Usually it's like.
and then we all ride the ship into job land, where the jobs grow on jobbies. You know.
Yeah, I guess that's the
Yeah, let me know. Been doing the Kaggle, like you said, get refreshed. Been nice. Yeah, the Kaggle courses, like the Python ones, are really, like, they're not going to teach you Python from scratch, but it's like it has quick tutorials in the notebooks that are really nice and refreshing. Let's go ahead and build this. Let's go ahead and build a new image. Oh no. As usual, I have forgotten to run Docker desktop before building. This is essential to the plan, even though the plan is simple. Even though the plan is simple, it still has a lot of steps. In Laura Chat app 15 hours ago. It doesn't save my revisions, I don't think.
I fucking hate it. I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't save the revisions. right? Either way, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Build it. Wait.
At least a little bit more mature. Because like,
Daoman's not live, so this may be a problem.
Like, unless like it's something.
Daoman's not live, so this may be a problem. I'm reverting the changes in main.go, and we're strictly going to test Lo-Fi Girl live for now. Because Dale's just not, he's just fucking not live yet, so I don't want to get up in his chats and have to like put, you know, like fuck that. Fuck that. Wait, does it, using a domain name, one setup, you don't need to change your URL again.
Yeah, I know how the world works.
Load balancer. Oh, that's the ding. I like that it's not a bell now. I was never a huge fan of the bell. It's the same bell as the turtle soup bell in Spyro 2. Which is fucking crazy. Is he past turtle soup? No, we'll get to turtle soup and then listen for the fucking bells. We'll get to turtle soup and then listen for the bells. The high frequency makes it sound like it coming from somewhere in my room. What high frequency? Oh, the alert sound for the, I see, yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Spyro. So, fun fact, that little guy, Watt the Electrol, he's voiced by Tom Kenny, which is SpongeBob. Spyro's voiced by Tom Kenny. A lot of characters were just voiced by SpongeBob. So if you listen to this little guy's voice, or listen to Spyro's voice, Bob Esponja. The Spongy. The SpongeBob. Esponja. The Bob Esponja.
Any truers, you know? Just like most quote unquote adults don't know what the fuck's going on, you know? Like they have no fucking idea.
Most adults have no idea what's going on, says the man playing video games for a living.
They're just kids that have been living longer. Yeah, that's all it is. Says the man playing, so I mean, yes. This is proof. This is proof of what I just said, actually. Surely this is proof, no? Celadon, surely.
It's nice to be able to work on stuff over the days, because when I went to bed, I was like, fuck. This sucks. I have no idea what's wrong. Like when I was literally here,
it's cool.
I got this message last night, and that's when my last session ended last night. I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, fuck, because I was like, no. I was like, no, please, not like this. But it turns out it really was not that hard. And the only thing is, we're going to have to use some sort of elastic IP. If you're using Fargate with tasks that are not associated with a fixed elastic IP, your public IP can indeed change whenever the task is stopped and restarted. to avoid changing your IP in your index.html every time. Yeah, so if it fucking changes, if my IP changes from what I just put in index.html, if this changes when I deploy the new container, then I'm fucked, and I'm gonna have to set up an elastic IP, which just costs money. It's the only thing that costs money. It's the only thing that costs. I don't know, because when I developed, websites like hwp.lol, when I made this site,
Let's just put it that way. And it went right there.
When I hosted this site and this site on AWS, the only thing that cost money was not the containers or the services surrounding the containers. The only thing that cost me fucking money was keeping the elastic IP, was the elastic IP service that kept this at a fixed number so that my domain could stay like I did, so that I didn't have to update the intermediary between my domain DNS and this IP. It's the only thing that actually costs money in hosting both of those websites. So, oh god, my watch is going off.
So hopefully Spyro 3 follows suit. Hopefully does a similar thing where I fucking cook. That's the idea anyway.
Let's get it on. Session 2. By the way, this is my website. It's pretty baller. I'm gonna update it pretty soon. I have a lot of to-dos. But obviously the biggest to-do right now is getting this shit to work. So.
Oh yeah. You don't need to get those green gem stocks, we'll just get them. I'm an idiot. Cowlex the PB, please.
So.
It's actually very, very real. I wish it wasn't.
I don't know
it's pretty real.
if I did this since. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ahead and tag it, and we're gonna push it.
It depends with the crash game, though. Because sometimes I'll watch someone play, like, it can even be a level in a crash game.
If you use the latest tag,
Crash 3, and they'll be doing, like, fucking...
Force a new deployment with the updated image by updating the service. Yes, that's what I will be doing. Your authorization token has expired. You motherfuck. No. That means I have to do that on this screen. Wait, no, as long as I don't give the secret away. As long as I just copy the secret. What the fuck is the command? AWS configure? And then...
Oh, what a shot!
Fuck me, dude. Why do I have to sign in every time I open a tab with this? Cranky. Because I have to authenticate again after one day. No shot. Sucks. Sucks. Where the frick am I going? Where the frick am I going? Access keys.
Ow. I guess I've just never fucked up Aquaria in a 337, like, ever. That's insane. Fair enough.
Can I just not?
Yeah, a nice medium rare sunny beach. It was alright. Yeah.
How do I get the secret?
Burned it a little bit, but it's alright. Charcoaled it a little bit, but you know, it's fine. It's fucking Zephyr. Zephyr's a bit of a dickhead, yeah. Zephyr's a bit of an asshole. But the actual level of Zephyr is really fun, though. Like, I actually enjoy...
Do I have to create another one?
It's just sadly so much of the level is dominated by... You know what? No way, really?
You son of a bitch.
Thanks.
Now I have to fucking make a new one.
It's fine,
Now I have to fucking make a new one.
Weird.
I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I'm a rookie. Make rookie mistakes, like put my shit in with... There we go. Let's try this again, but not give away all my shit. Shall we?
Gaming.
Give me the fucking key. I don't give a shit.
I quite enjoy
I need this to work now.
in the speed run, it's
No. It's work now.
I
No.
never played any of the Spyro's casual
Okay, there we go. Now darker push.
for the purpose of
Wait, it still says your authorization token is expired. Re-authenticate.
games casually, really, which is kind of funny.
Oh, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. I have to run,
Our world. It also proves that, like, I guess if you put enough time into a game, you don't need to grow up with it to learn how to speedrun it, I guess. Our world is that a fucking bit? That is a bit, isn't it? That is a bit.
was that
I
it?
say word.
Yeah.
I do say word.
Okay, so I gave away a bunch of shit on stream
I did.
for the first time, which is nice. But good thing I deleted it immediately.
Nose horse. Yeah, dude.
Push. There's the latest tag, force a new deployments with the updated image by updating the service. So now we head on to the service. Go to, are we in the ECS console? Yes, we are.
And I've only just realized.
Go to the service and click update.
Yeah, well, King Flippy doesn't give a fuck about his other 5 kids. He's like, the heir survived. That's all I give a fuck about. The other 5 can fuck off. We're good.
Where the fuck is update? Wait.
Yeah, 'cause most people
Go to the
say
service.
or like
Update.
but ain't nobody's out here saying word.
Force new deployment. Review the changes. Don't really care. Progress.
Alright, gonna lose a little bit here because of the first button, but
I am praying that it doesn't change my public IPv. Nice. Mwah ha ha ha
not
ha.
much I thought actually.
Mwah ha ha ha.
I need a drink. Damn. I need to clear my throat.
Okay, so now we're going to task.
This is genuine, and I mean this with all sincerity.
Wait.
This is actually a really, really good Spyro 2. I'm not sure if it can PB, but it's good. Like it's,
Oh no, it is gonna have a different IP, isn't it?
I haven't like fucked up a level big time.
Oh
yet, so
no. It's for sure gonna have a different IP. I'm so
Yo,
dumb.
Big D, what up, man? Some purple dragon game.
I'm gonna cry in chat.
You're pouncing as well.
I'm just gonna cry.
Yeah, we're big vibing, man.
Where's the
I
cry?
just want to say, by the way, just because, you know, haven't played Spyro in...
Is there any crying?
Playing it for 7 hours straight on a Friday, which is usually a quiet day for my stream. Just want to say thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys vibing.
Yeah.
It's been a good
Yeah.
fuck. It's been a good laugh so far. Been chillium.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Fridays are usually a quiet day for my stream, just statistically. And I'm doing Spyro, which is not like a thing I'm exactly known for. So yeah, chat being this active is pretty crazy. You know, it's pretty fucking wild. So yeah. If I am Bradley, that means that this is definitely not.
Alright, looks like we have to set up the load balancer. In front of the ECS. Fuck. We have to do this eventually anyway, but I didn't want to do it now because it's gonna cost money. It's gonna cost that money. The money's. I was like, hopefully I can just test it with something that's not gonna cost money right now, but oh man.
Now I'll acknowledge it. See? Oh, nice movement.
Whatever.
You dickhead. Oh, fuck.
Let's go ahead and set up the ALB.
It was good, Beatfro. Considering I haven't played these games in...
Since I'll need to do it eventually anyway. That way we can change the...
I'd probably be like 40 seconds ahead right now if it wasn't for my game crashing on boot up Spyro 2, which is just bad RNG. So,
Shimil to something more stable so we can test the app. Go ahead and set up the ALB since I'll need to do it eventually anyway. That way we can change the WebSocket connection URL and index.html to something more stable so we can test the app. Boom. Troubleshoot WebSocket connection is done. It's done. I'll associate that with the, well, let's not put it in complete yet, you know?
What was that?
I'll put the commit, attach it to it, and then put it in complete. What are we doing right now? Set up ALB.
Oh, I'd like to fucking think I did. I literally heard them.
Set up ALB. Alright, we're going to EC2.
Heard that as well.
EC2, navigate to the load balancer section. We're gonna go ahead and create one of these load balancers. Yo, we got options, people.
Oh, I did miss that gem. No way.
It's an application load balancer, I believe.
I blame Sparks.
Yeah, it's an application. Load balancer name. Elora Chat Alba. Elora Chat Alba. Internet facing. IPv4.
No longer available.
And a listener.
That's slight.
Security group defaults. Network mapping.
Weird.
No. So assign a security group. That one is good. Configure routing.
The image is on Reddit. True.
Create a new target group.
Let me grab the link again. That's annoying though.
Listeners and routing.
No, I just need to the thing. Pretty sure I got those.
Read this. Clients make requests to your application. The listeners in your load balancer receive requests matching the protocol and ports that you configure. The receiving listener evaluates the incoming request against the rules you specify, and if applicable, routes the request to the appropriate target group. You can use an HTTPS listener to offload the work of TLS encryption and decryption to your load balancer. We get HTTPS with this too? Healthy targets and one or more target groups receive traffic based on the load balancing algorithm and the routing rules you specify in the listener. So this means we get distributes incoming HTTP and HTTPS traffic across multiple targets.
I managed to change it. Let's fucking go.
The load balancer receives. Huh. This is dope.
Didn't even lose me that much time.
I think this means it gives me.
Look at me being a good
I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means yet.
Please. Thank you. Okay, I should have edited it. Oh, that's a long link, but...
What the fuck is going on here? Okay,
Actually, wait, I can actually shrink that down.
Where the fuck is target group?
Yeah, I edited it. You can try it now. Does it work? Not available? Still not available? Huh. Fuck, I'm getting trolled. Okay. I lost time for nothing. Woe is me.
So I need to create a new target group. It didn't tell me to go to a different web page, but you know, fuck it. Target type to IP. Target group name. Elora chats target group.
I sent you a DM of the Reddit image. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that instead.
P port 80.
Perfect.
Health checks and determine the blah of your targets.
Very, very easy.
Don't fucking know what any of that means.
I'm glad, but I didn't.
Register targets.
It would have been very easy to fail that. Alright.
I'm using Fargate.
I'll get to it after,
So...
Yeah, honestly, may have just been the fact that Discord sucks. Shit. There we go.
Thanks for getting.
Whew.
I think we're good.
Bradley. Learning from me isn't always the fastest, but it can be safe.
Okay.
Can be a good way to play this game safer. Alright, let's... Again, this is quite a long link, but fuck it, if it works, it works. Fuck it, if it works, you know? Okay, I've just changed it again. Hopefully that works. Even if it's a long-ass link. Try the command again.
Oh. It's here, duh.
Hopefully it works now.
Wait, port... I need to know if that was... I need to know if that was 80. It was 80. I'm so bad. Specify the protocol. Oh no. Oh no.
And then I'll finally be done with it.
Oh no. Did I do it wrong?
to Reddit, but it does work. Okay.
I think it's 8080.
Okay. We move. I'm just scamming all of you to join the hypno.
How do we know if it's 80 or 8080? Because I'm really like.
This is all just one big fucking scam. To get you guys to join the fucking Reddit.
Specify the protocol.
It's just one big fucking maneuver.
How do I confirm what to put in the
subs, but the way people are talking, we might. And by we might, I mean
in the port for the target group? How do I fucking edit this shit? I can't edit it. I have to make a new one.
Oh, okay.
You gotta be fucking me, man.
Yo, Mordecai.
I have to put in the port.
Dude, holy shit. Dude,
I see a lot of 80 and 8080, but I don't know how to confirm. How do I confirm or deny what the fuck is going on?
It's very kind. Appreciate that, man.
How do I confirm or deny what the fuck is going on?
Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing alright. Talking about subs got me giddy. Hey. We love a good primer. Say it till the end of time. Also, I don't usually call out followers because, you know, followers are lurking and sometimes lurkers don't want to be called out. But thank you on the follow as well. You followed 6 minutes ago and then
Let's run the Docker container. Let's see what the fuck.
We'll do, Sevi. Because you're an absolute fucking legend. So, thank you.
Thank you for helping.
Soccer PS.
Oh, okay. Sephi just came in clutch.
Wait, am I not?
Sephi just won.
I'm not in the actual. Wait, I don't have an interactive. Yeah, I can't do this. I don't have an interactive fucking shell in my.
When I enter Crystal Glacier, I'll change the command one final time, and yeah, he just won. He just won the internet. Done. There we go. Now the link is good, and it's really fucking short, and it's tidy, and it's the good shit. Sephi has just popped off. Oh god. Oh, nice.
Based on the screenshots of the container,
now the link looks very presentable and neat and awesome. I'm kind of cooking so far.
I need to put 88, not 9-9-.
General is just very good. Like,
Into.
like I can't be mad at this, even slightly. Ow!
I have to delete this one, I believe.
I feel that way as well, man. It's outright good. Yeah, it's gonna be like a. I mean, I'm currently staring at like a what? High 143, low 144 kind of situation. Which like, yeah, it's not bad. My PB's a 142.59, So like it's basically a 143 flat, and yeah, it's not bad. A couple things go different in this run, and this is like PB pace. A couple things were different.
Cool. Now that we have a actually good target group, we can create the load balancer.
JPEGs are pretty cool, you know?
Forward to that on 8080. Good shit.
And GIFs.
There we go.
Sorry. I was looking for an excuse to pronounce
Now,
can't lie.
register targets, review and create.
Thank you.
Then we need to do these. So create load balancer, at least 2 subnets. Oh no. Oh no.
And it should work in all its glory. In all its
Tell me, GPT, what the fuck's going on here? I love playing super dumb and being like, what's going on here?
Yeah, and it's based. I've never actually tried it, but it's peanut butter, so it's physically incapable of being bad. Like, it just can't be bad. That is actually such a good Crystal Glacier, it's insane. Is that golding?
You found.
No, but it's close. Damn. That's so good. Wow.
Okay. Mappings.
Alright, well. Alright, time for the level. You know, the level. Everyone loves the level, right?
Choose these 2 public subnets in different availability zones.
Everyone enjoys the level. It's the fucking level, dude.
Okay. We have...
Does that make you without a head bash?
We have a couple things to update here. You're on session 3. Oh no. And let's get that timer started. Yeah, it's a slog. There's a lot going on here. And I know this load balancer is gonna fucking fuck me on the cost. I know it's gonna cost maybe pennies a day, maybe 10 cents a day. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know. All I know is the Elastic IP is the only thing that costs money when I ran static websites. So we'll see. So I changed the hosting to Vercel for the HaydenPrice.com and the HWP.lol because Vercel is just free for static websites. Free.
Good. I'm sorry, but
Yeah, Spyro 2, man, it is just the GOAT.
We'll try our best then. That was weird. How it got up from there, huh? Don't talk to me, you fucking bitch. Anyways. Yo, wee batch. And again. Nice.
This is the most asinine fucking minigame of all time. The Cowlicks in Spyro 2 in fucking Zephyr. Just the worst fucking shit of all time.
That's fine.
Just hitting these fucking these cowlicks around and trying to get them in the little pen there. Shepherding them. Oh, it's the worst. As a kid, I was like, the way they fly out, yeah, it's so fucking... it sucks. As a kid, I was like, this is actually impossible.
You know, but it could have been worse.
Like with a lot of these minigames.
I accidentally once, you know where those 4 gems are that I nearly failed to grab because of that glide? I accidentally went up there once. I've no
Did some sprints on the bike this morning at the gym.
that was fun.
And then did some seated good mornings with a 60-pound barbell. Gonna try to do some direct lower back work on Friday mornings after sprints. Sweet, man. Yep. Adrian, did you hit the gym at all this week yet?
No, you fucking bitch.
Hit the weights. You know what I'm saying? These last 2 cowlicks suck ass too.
Sure, that is not at all that good, but it can. That's the thing with cowlicks. It can.
And then tomorrow was arms. Had to freeze the membership. Had to get a new radiator for my car. So I've been doing home workout. Fuck yeah, home workouts are great. I got a bunch of weights at home. When I don't feel like hitting the gym, I'll just grab some weights, do some movements. Bars, plates. New radiator for the car fucking sucks, dude. I hope it works out.
It's a fair statement. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say
hope it works out.
when you're just not lying. You know, not gonna put you out like that. I wouldn't dream of putting you out like that. But you know.
330 is not cheap. That fucking sucks.
Nice proxy. Proxy. Holy shit.
Classic.
Save a little bit. Obviously not golding. Doesn't deserve to gold frame, but might save a little bit. Which I would be down for. Because to be honest, like any normal Zephyr, the rest of the Zephyr outside of Cowlex has gone really well. It's just, you know, it's Cowlex, isn't it?
Yo, we're back. We back.
Yep. 1 second behind going into...
All right. Session 3. Let's hit it.
Makes sense at this time, I feel like.
Which ones do I pick?
Well done.
Oh, SRT is stunning. Like graphically. I mean, a lot of...
Oh, you can just pick any of them.
In fairness.
Okay.
A lot of modern games are, you know?
Cool.
Whew. Barely clipped that.
Now what the fuck do we do?
That's good.
Do these. Go to ECS console. It's container service. Click on the service.
I've done that as well. Yeah, I've done that as well.
Updates. In the
charge it or anything.
Load balancer section.
Yeah, yeah, that was dumb. I remember that. That was dumb as shit. You know, I fucking remember that, dude. Well, am I ahead? I
Just
sure am.
wondering if I need to click force new deployment or not.
Waste as fuck. Yeah. This has been genuinely a very, very good Spyro 2 so far. Oh my god, I forgot that the split is called Magma Core. What's your favorite Spyro 2 level, guys? Mine is Magma Core. Always has been, you know? Always has been.
Clusters, jump,
Magma Core.
select the service.
Isn't it meant to be Magma Cone? Okay, so what this is in reference to is the official Spyro Twitter. Yes, the official Spyro Twitter made a 30-second video
Under the load
of
balancing section.
Spyro's top 5 favorite levels. And number 1 was Magma Core. Now, as we know, it's called Magma Cone. But the Spyro Twitter done fucked it. And that's funny. It's actually one of the few tweets I've ever replied to, and I replied to, yeah, I love...
In the load balancing section.
I love Magma Core.
Where the fuck is the load balancing section?
And I was very proud of Stone Bill. I was proud of that one. I was proud of that one. Got like 9 likes. I was like, yeah. Yes. I wish I'd come up with Breeze Barber. That's so funny. Breeze Barber's great. But yeah, they actually tweeted Magma Core. Not Magma Cone. Magma Core.
What's happening?
Which is just insane.
Sorry, I had to cut you off there a little bit.
Funny.
Had to cut you off there a little bit.
Breeze Barber is very funny. Breeze Barber is great. So many Spyro and Fear. Oh, no one noticed. There were like 2 comments about it. No one
In a later
else
part.
aware
Oh,
of it.
duh.
Oh, damn, dude.
It's just later. Oh, I guess not. After the initial deployment configuration, she continues scrolling down.
Oh,
Wait. Wait, what?
bit slow, but got the job done.
Through the initial deployment. Continue scrolling down through the service update process. There should be a section titled
Playthrough, actually.
Load Balancing. There isn't.
Oh shit, Sephi! I didn't even get the notification it
There
expired. Sephi was
isn't.
aware. He was on the scene. He was on the fucking case, dude. My man was on the case. Let's go, Sephi. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Sephi was actually on the case, bro. That's insane. Cheers, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, time for Magma Core. Wait, was that your 200th gift sub? No way, dude. Holy.
Oh.
Look at my badge? Dude. Oh, you hit... Okay, that was your 207th, apparently. According to Twitch.
I'm
That was
pretty
your
sure
207th.
this is what happened.
Holy shit, man.
Let's go through the steps to create,
And scam train, maybe. Potentially, maybe.
to
Horvath, you chat. Shout out to Horvath gifting...
to remove the current service and replace it with a correctly configured service with the ALB.
Before the Scuffleton, you dropped 2. It's insane. And iron, and we are actually scanning. That's insane.
See what I'm saying? This dude just scams. Fucking,
In real
he calls it scamming. It's just crazy. Like, people just gift
this is an insane start. This is
subs all the time, all the fucking time in his chat. And it's lagging. Always love that.
What the fuck, dude?
See, people are still going. It's crazy.
Oh, you didn't get that, you fucker. No? Oh my god, he got
You may
that?
find it easier to recreate the service with an ALB rather than trying to retrofit it. Here's a step-by-step guide.
Suddenly gaming.
Remove it.
Fucker. Shit. He's actually gonna win.
I can just remove this, right? Click and delete. Clusters. Select the cluster. Yeah.
Okay, never mind, no he's not.
Delete service.
Never mind. Samantha as well. Have one more Turkish fries. Why, thank you.
There's an error. The service cannot be stopped while it is scaled above 0.
It's got to make that clear. That's absolutely stupendous. We really do be out here saying stuff before Scuff the Fun, though. We really do. We really do be out here staying alive, you know? We really fucking do.
Successfully deleted. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, by the BGs.
Create a new ECS. Clusters. Select the cluster. Create a service. Boop. Launch type. Fargate.
32 more for Boom Bang. Wait, what's the sub count at?
Task, right?
What is it actually at? Right now. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'll be Green Sparks, fine.
Whoa, what is going on with my typing today? Was it Elora Chat app service? Or was it Elora Chat service?
And lower it.
I don't know.
And going. 22? Okay, yeah, that's why I asked. Because I was like, I swear it's not 1050. In my mind, I was like, I swear it's not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That has made my brain happy. At first, I was so confused. I was like, there's no way. Dude, why is this like so even? Why is this the most even?
Choose the cluster VPC. Enter a service name. Number of tasks. Okay, VPC. Select the subnets. Choose subnets that are in different available zones. Assign a security group.
This is epic.
Select application load balancer. Choose the ALB I created earlier. Select the container name. Specify the container port as the target port for ALB.
Fucking Pearl Jam.
If you want your service to be discoverable inside your VPC, you can configure service discovery. Where's that? Discovery uses Amazon Route 53 to create a namespace, which allows it to be discoverable via DNS.
Oh, let's go. Am I actually on for a high 143? Because if so, that's genuinely, like, really good. And I frankly don't know where this has come from. It's not like I've been playing these games recently, so... We'll fucking take it, though.
I do need the full steps here. Because I can't just guess.
Yeah, thanks on the train, guys. 4 subs, 111 bits, out of quite literally nowhere. I have no idea where that came from, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you some more.
Wait, not Service Connect, Service Discovery.
The legends were lawyer.
I may ask it to help me with that.
3.2 incher? How did you know? I mean, what? Oh, what was that noise? That was weird. I was just gonna nearly let him drown, to be honest. To be honest with you. That's one of the worst things I've ever read, Horvath. That is genuinely... That is so not it. Oh. There we go, Sparks, thank you. It's genuinely hideous. I apologize. Yeah, save it for, I don't know. Which stream would allow that? Probably a stream on a different website, to be fair. I reckon. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Eh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, still ahead. Barely. By the way, if you don't think I'm going for a fucking...
Set the health check.
After Spyro 2, when Spyro 3 is as long as it is, you are sadly mistaken. Hate to break it to you.
I'm just leaving it as slash because I don't know.
That is what we're dealing with. Good hit.
Don't know yet, so I'm gonna leave that off.
We are very close to playing Spyro 3.
Good job.
Good job.
Service is created.
Let's cook. Let him cook. Let's go, dude.
Way to
Alright. GG man.
Use in index, not HTML, and elsewhere.
Hopefully we don't have any PS1 fuckeries here. Good for this.
Okay. We're getting pretty crazy here.
And as soon as I see that the game hasn't crashed,
Getting pretty crazy here.
Rage. BRB.
I think I'm just gonna use name cheaps. Why the fuck not? Like, why would I not just use... Oh. Okay. CNAME.
We're so back.
Host.
Title should have changed. Everything should be good. Yeah. Gaming. That's it. What up, Crime? Cheers, man. What up, Maria as well? What up, all the humans?
The DNS of your application load balancer. Okay. What's the DNS of my application load balancer?
I don't even know who that is, actually. I don't even know, you know. Do I gem dupe, chat? I have no idea how to do it.
It's the DNS.
It's not been verified as, like, legal yet, has it? Like, you can't do it in runs yet, otherwise you get banned! You don't actually get banned, but your run is probably not allowed.
Yeah. Time to live.
I want to do it
Quicker
offline,
updates
so I
during
know.
element.
Yeah, I won't do it.
I'm gonna do automatic. Fuck it.
New glitch found in Sunnyvilla where you can dupe like
Save.
you can dupe like 20
Save all changes.
gems pretty quickly and only lose like 10 seconds.
Can you fucking save, please?
And it helps with obviously you can
Please?
save the plan later on if you routed it. Maybe like Lost Fleet in the sub area with all the reds.
Please update.
Would be my guess, but you know. But at least right now, I don't think people have come to a verdict. on whether it's allowed
Please
or not, so,
update.
is what it is, you know.
I'm actually gonna BRB real quick.
So I guess I won't do it. You do it here. You kill this guy, so that he falls off. And then you, how did that guy die? That was weird. And then you're supposed to get hit by that guy. Oh, do I have easy mode on? That's funny. Maybe easy mode's on for this first level, and then it'll get turned off. That's funny, though. The enemy just died on impact. Pretty great.
Hey, Spot.
Only works in hard mode? Yeah, okay, that's funny. How do you actually turn on hard mode? Oh, it's watching the demo! Oh, I never knew that. That's so funny. Okay. Where do you stand on it? I think that, in my opinion, and I'm definitely CTR pilled for this opinion, but CTR, let's just put it this way. There was a big debate around Tiny Arena Skip back in 2021, I want to say, because it was putting off a lot of people from doing runs of CTR. And people wanted to like ban it or just like create a category that doesn't do it, which is why skipless is a thing, by the way. That's why skipless is a category. But that was the ultimatum. But oh, I didn't get that. But at the time, there was a lot of like heated discussion around it. People not exactly knowing how to disagree with people politely, let's say. I was of the opinion that we should allow Tiny Arena because the game is being, the game is evolving, and we shouldn't try and stifle its evolution because we prefer it a different way. Or
Sure about that.
should embrace it. And
There we go.
Embracing it will discover more things, or the game will grow naturally because people will be like, oh my god, Tiny Arena Skip's actually kind of hype when you get it and stuff. That was my take. So my take is very similar for this. I think gem duping is awesome. I think it should absolutely be allowed because I think it's an evolution of the speed game. And I think that cool things like routing out annoying gems and stuff like that could come from it, and cool routing ideas could come from it, and they could spawn more ideas that could push the game further, and I think that's cool. I think that's awesome. However, it's a bit different for Spyro, because the whole point of the completion categories is to do everything. Like, that's the point. At least in Spyro 3.1.17, that's always been the point. The point is to get all the gems. So it's like, I get it. I do get it.
Okay, now we have to do all of this stuff.
Spyro, it's a lot more. The debate is a lot more open than it is in CTR. CTR is kind of people that don't want to do TA skip and people that want to see the game grow and evolve.
Now we have to.
And those were like the two sides. There's the people that liked what the game was in 2018 and didn't want it to change, and
Build.
other people. And that was kind of it. But in Spyro, I think it's not as black and white as that. I think there are multiple camps, all wanting slightly different outcomes, and it's not just one.
Now we push,
yeah.
right?
So it's a little bit more confusing, but
No, we tag.
then again, I've got to say, but before
Then we
anyone
push.
jumps to conclusions about like what's right and what's wrong. P.S. There is no right and wrong answer. I'm not like a Spyro runner in the same way that I'm a CTR runner, and my opinion should not be
Tag, push, and then update the ECS service.
Perhaps because I'm not going to be the main person that's
Update the ECS service.
Maybe that's a bad way of putting it. My opinion is still as valid, but perhaps it shouldn't be seen as important, I guess. But it is valid. Yeah, that's a better way.
Hey,
So yeah. Yeah, I mean there'll always be people that agree, disagree, you know, whatever, but that's opinions, man. And I said this in the Discord when people were having the debate. I said the sad part is about it is that no matter what the outcome is, what the verdict is, someone somewhere will be pissed. And that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, you know? Like, someone somewhere is gonna be livid.
Okay,
Like,
we are on session 4.
It's just how it
Cruising
is.
right along. Just fucking cruising. Start the timer here.
That's the rough part. And I guess the only thing to do is to try and limit the amount of people that are pissed. I guess. That's all you really can do.
And we're just gonna chill. We are just gonna chill. What's Primogen talking about?
Best to limit the amount of people.
Tiger Beetle. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's Pirate Software talking about.
Right. Use that as your central point for distributing the demo from there. And then after that, you can use that to jump into Kickstarter and be like, hey, not only are we going to make this game, this is what our plan is, but here's the...
He's giving advice as usual. He gives a lot of advice and
I think the reason why some people could be against
specific advice.
is because some things are deemed not to be big enough.
I don't know, unless it's like profound advice. He's usually just like work harder and the good things happen.
At least, like, how it seems right
Can you
now,
argue with him?
it's
No.
really not gonna save you much.
But he's like sitting up on
A
this.
big enough reason.
Like he's done everything that all the
If it saved
junior
like
devs have
2
dreamed
minutes,
of,
it would be like, okay,
and
okay.
he's not in a position to like understand our struggles too much. But
Is it only saved
he
a
does
bit?
he
It's
does
like,
give pretty solid advice that is like just work your day job and do games on the side.
much. It's interesting.
Which is not too bad. Not too bad advice.
Yeah, now that's where variables can be useful.
Not too bad. I think he just underestimates the amount of work.
Yeah. That's
But
where-
he
that's where
he is live
variables
like 12 hours a day, so he's no stranger to work.
certain situations, though.
And one of these days I'll amp up the stream to like 5 hours, but we'll see. We'll see when that's gonna be. I'm gonna start adding 2-hour speedrun streams in Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
What in terms of like the dude?
Start executing those soon. Start executing on those
I guess 'cause they get see,
sooner rather than later.
lying point that I don't think has been discussed like that.
Oh my gosh.
And it's the fact that gem duping in this game already existed.
I'm gonna BRB.
Used occasionally. In Fireworks Factory, you can duplicate exactly one gem, and some people used it. If they missed a gem in like an earlier level, they would dupe in Fireworks and have that one gem. So it isn't new. It's just duping this many at one time is new. So, like I said, I personally love it. I think it's really cool and it opens like cool avenues for pushing the category further. Then I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing at all. But that's just my opinion, and there is no right or wrong opinion, you know. So it's fair.
I'm on that pure leaf, baby. You already know. You already know I'm on that pure leaf.
Yeah, that would be 149A. Yeah.
Also, I feel like I'm changing a lot of stuff here, and there's not an easy way to like test it. So we may be in for a long.
You know what the thing is that would really fuck up everything?
Maybe in for a long one here.
To get 118%. That would fuck up everything. Like, this whole conversation would just, like, disintegrate if that happened. Because then it really is like, okay, well, fuck. Nice no-star jump, let's go. I'd like to imagine I have every gem right now. I'd like to think so.
Yo.
No, lullabies, I mean, people have different points of view. And
All right, number 4.
It's important to respect.
Let's hit it.
Even if you don't necessarily see eye to eye, you know. You know?
Server still not found. Okay. What does this mean?
Select everything, it's completionist. Ah, but see, this is where some people would say, actually, the aim is to just get 117%. It's an interesting conversation, you know, and like I said, there's no real right answer, you know.
One failed? Oh no.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, I fucked up bad. Actually, no, I didn't. I lost a little bit, but that's fine. Then why not add skill points? Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
Spiral.
It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
Failed tasks.
Same dude. But yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. But like I said, I feel like I am not exactly qualified to be like, I think this and I'm right, you know? Like I'm not about to do that. Cause that's cringe. That's cringe and unbased, you know?
This is mean.
Yeah. True, Delta. So true and real.
What does it mean?
Bradley.
It's in progress.
Fuck. You know. Nah. Dare's got more of a head on his shoulders than that. Dare man just saying fuck you to the entire Spyro community. Hey, I'll be down. I love community drama, 2P. Dude! Yes! Like, that's pretty much what this is. Basically, Joe, I'll give you the rundown. So, gem duplication has been a known thing in Spyro for a while, but you could only ever dupe like one gem in one level, right? However, recently, like about a week ago, it was found that in the first level in the game, you can dupe 24 gems and it only loses like 10 seconds. And you could probably skip like some gems later on because you have like 24 now. And
Why is it taking so long to deploy it?
To allow it. And that's the debate. The debate is basically, is 117%
It's taking a long time.
17%, or is it getting every gem?
And then we have so much stuff to troubleshoot.
Like that's kind of the two sides. Sounds like yeah, it's really fun. I have
Just
opinions, but
so
I'm
much
not,
stuff to troubleshoot. Deployment in progress, right?
too upset either way. But I said this earlier, but it's one of those discussions where no matter what the answer ends up being, someone somewhere is going to be livid. And that's sad, you know? It's sad, but that's the reality. But someone somewhere is going to be pissed at whatever the community decides to do. And that's unfortunate. Who's up, Fiona?
Thanks, Jose.
That was really bad cheaters, but that's okay. Yeah, I got you, Red Dixon. Saw that shit. Ping the SMO Discord. Oh god. Jay, I do just want to say that. Oh, I missed the red gemma. I do just want to say that since doing more Mario games, the age of my community.
Oh, okay.
The average age
Completed.
of my community has gone from about 27 to 1.5. I'm kidding.
Still nothing there.
I'm kidding. 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 Fuck.
Okay, so I added a CNAME record
It's kind of funny though.
in Namecheap like this.
It is funny, but like all the like PS1 speedrunners are like 25 to like 30 years old. Some are older, some are younger, but it's usually around there. And then like Mario is like genuinely all over the place.
And
Oh, I didn't. I'm happy I checked. It's genuinely all over the place. You could be anywhere from like 13 to like 40. There's so many 12-year-olds. It's funny.
Then I changed the line in index.html.
I'll believe it. I mean, SMO came out when? 2017? Oh my god, hit the fucking guy. I'd believe it. Yeah, because how long has ZFG been running?
Rebuilt and deployed the container.
Back in like... Yeah, like...
Reached a steady state at 8:39.
Because I've been doing it for... I've been speedrunning now for... Yeah, 11.5 years. Because I started speedrunning 4 days before my 13th birthday. And I'm 24 now. So when I turned 25, it will have been pretty much bang on 12 years. Yeah. So that checks out. Early 07, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's pretty wild, honestly. Yeah, there are new Mario games coming out like all the time. So you're just gonna get younger people. But also older people that played Mario back in like the 90s and stuff. It's cool. It is genuinely cool. See like different generations of speedrunning.
Well, at least we're getting somewhere. The public IP for my load balancer does go to my app, but we're still getting problems with the WebSocket. We have a few problems so far.
Oh, please. Thank you.
I know it may be just DNS propagation. Like, it may just be DNS propagation. So far. When I access elora.chat or http elora.chat or chat or http
This is, I think,
elora.chat. I've tried all of these, right? HTTP.
10. I don't think I did. I wish I did, but
No.
yeah. Oh my god, Sparks, bruh.
Browser.
Jab.
Nothing happens.
28, right? Is that my gem count? Yeah. Was it 27?
However, I can
It was 28. Good.
access.
Gouda cheese.
I can access my app from the ALB's public IP that is set as the value in the CNAME. CNAME record in Namecheap.
Are you talking about like bad Mario games that exist?
However, this leads to second problem,
Kind of deal?
as while I can access the app from the public ALB IP,
Alright, let me nail this fucking movement.
the WebSocket connection still has an error in network or in web console.
Oh. I did miss something. I know I did. Yep. Mario teaches typing. Mario teaches typing is hilarious. That game's fucking funny. That game's just... Why does it exist? Why is it there? Why is blood there? You know?
So, given the current behavior,
Hotel Mario, that game's just funny. Luigi, look!
how can we investigate and
That game's just funny, man. I can't get mad at that game.
issues to achieve desired.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
For production app.
If we're gonna be honest to ourselves, it is a shambles. It is an absolute shambles. Mama Luigi! Dude, that's like in every YouTube poop in like 2008.
Wait, I have a question. Oh. When I copy this and I put it in here and save all changes, it does put a period. Okay. It only covers traffic for that specific subdomain. If you want elora.chat, you need an A record pointing to the ALB's IP or an alias record pointing to ALB's DNS name. However, since elora.chat is root domain, also known as an Apex domain, you cannot use a CNAME for it in DNS according to DNS RFCs. If you want to use elora.chat without the www, you will need to use a DNS provider that supports alias records at the Apex domain, or you can use AWS Route 53 to create an alias record pointing to your AWS ALB.
Now we're dying up.
Use a DNS provider that supports alias records.
Really are.
I can make alias records. What the fuck?
And calling it an R is very, very strong. Like, that's very strong. Calling it art was... It's a stretch. No! Oh, 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 oh,
Can I not just do that?
It's fine. That would have been...
Can I not just do that?
Thank God, dude. Oh my God. I was sweating right there. Still, people still make them today. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me. Listen, if annoying...
There's just a lot of stuff to just check.
Cartoon Network, then fuck it. Everything can survive. Fuck it, you know? Fuck it, we ball. Into the modern edit. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. I hated that show. Is it still a
DNS name, not the IP.
It was a thing as of last year, which is crazy. I think it is still a thing. Alright, hold up. I gotta cook. Your boy's gotta cook.
No, yeah.
Whoa!
Hmm. Propagation status.
Nice. Nice. I actually did cook. I cooked. Your boy cooked. Ah, right that. Let's go. Shell shore. I can't speak words. That's great. As of currently, looking at my splits, we have less than 3 hours to go, apparently. If I play good. Looking at my splits, if I have like a
How do I check?
really, really good Spyro 3, which is unlikely, but if it does happen.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
337, which would be funny.
There's so much going on. It's crazy.
I've been hit by that guy in my life. I think that's a new one, to be honest. Time lost discovery, dude. It was just that guy. Yeah, these splits are my averages, but like, if I actually do pop off, which probably won't happen, because again, it's been a long time since I did a run of this game, like over a month. But if I do pop off, I'll switch to PB comparison. But again, I very highly doubt that will happen, especially with movement like that, where you just miss a gem. Yeah, what Pooh said. Instead of saying averages and best. True. Oh, fuck me. Oh, get in there.
Oh, hi,
Sassy. Oh, boy. We were just talking about that at length. Because, you know.
Was Elora the hacker the other day? Oh my god. Fucking Fawn got in my... The Fawn got in my shit. Fawns can't use keyboards, can they? Oh, PS1, not 21. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if she could use... She's got fingers now. Yeah, she can use a keyboard. Gotta pull the...
Howdy. But yeah, if I compare this to PB right now, I am plus 2 minutes. Which honestly isn't that bad at all when you think about, you know, how long it's been since I've done a run and stuff. It's genuinely, like, pretty good. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. 2069? Yeah.
So let's make this alias record. Let's just delete the records first.
Nice. In parentheses.
Get the DNS. Host type at value the DNS. Time delay we're gonna do 5.
Hope you're doing alright. Say please give me that 5. Thank God.
Okay, now we're gonna add a C name.
That one. That's okay.
Host www. There we go. 5 mins.
It's been not that bad. We'll take it. That's better than it being bad. I couldn't read your message.
And then we're gonna need to add this eventually.
I saw the word infection and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, eventually. Eventually. Because we haven't added the SSL
I see.
security or anything yet.
Nothing serious, mate.
So added these records. Validation. Testing. Okay.
Tulip! Thank you on the 17 months and the gaming. I am indeed gaming. There's a little bit of gaming going on. There's a touch of gaming. A sprinkle of gaming, if you will. Please hit your shot, Sam. But yeah, thank you, Tulip. 17 months. Fucking legend, bro. Fucking legend, dude. Oh, there's just no way. Is there any difference in running the OG versus the reignited version? Yes, indeed. But they are... There's really too many differences to go over. But just know that they are very, very different games with different physics, different glitches, different everything. That they are very, very different indeed. Hope you're doing alright. Ranimus. Rainimus. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hope Ranimus
Holy
is
shit!
correct. Apologies if it wasn't.
Whoa! It works! Adrian!
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright.
You can go to this link and it works now!
Hope, what, we...
This is live! This is public! Does it
Ooh, am I
does it work in a private in a different window that's private?
Yep, 2.8. Let's go.
Holy fuck!
You take it.
Okay, and it's not stealing messages from the other one, is it?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I mean, graphically, the game looks beautiful, though, I do have to say. Graphically, Reignited looks, like, stunning.
I think it might be stealing messages from each other. We might have to like really investigate what's going on here.
I am on a fat console, to be fair, so it's, like, it's more likely to crash.
Yeah, we may have to really investigate. But, I mean, that's fucking sick.
Oh, no-y.
Fucking sick, man.
I only just noticed.
Fucking sick. Oh.
Fact, bleeding. Let me lower it to 1030. I didn't realize I was bleeding.
Thank God. I'm pulling this shit up on my phone after the break. We need to take a break. I need to stop fucking around
OG looks bad.
and shirking my breaks. You're so dope, dude. You're so dope, Adrian. Bro. But thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out and fucking being a part of the journey. Thanks for hanging out, being a part of the journey. Couldn't have done it without you, bud.
Bring up a valid point, you know?
Let's get a long break up in here.
Fair.
Take 10. I'm gonna BRB. And then I'm just gonna leave this up. Adrian, in your tab, please let me know if you can see in your tab that's up, the Alora.chat, the same messages that are showing up on my combined chat right here. Because I need to test, like, if multiple people, different computers can be using it. So I'm going to BRB. Just let me know. Just put in chat, like, I can see the same messages or I can't see the same messages type of thing. So I'm going to BRB. Thanks, bro.
We all knew it. We were all aware of the facts, you know. We were all aware. Yeah, you can like hug that wall and hold R1 and yeah, you can go up it. It's actually not like a hard skip at all, which is quite nice. It's like very, very easy, which is cool. I'm surprised the 1K lasted this close to dude, that's what I've been saying, man. That's what I've been saying. Like, it's nuts that we've been at 1K for this long. It's insane. Like, this close to a scuffed-a-thon. With people, like, saving up for it and shit. It's wild that we still have this many. So hopefully, we'll, you know, be below 1,000 for, you know, however long. 4 days. And then hopefully the scuffed-a-thon will go mental. We'll obviously see, but we shall see. The way people are talking, retro raggy. Yeah, exactly, Pepsi. It's nuts. Like, the fact that that's the case, like, the fact that that's the case Nice. The fact that that's the case, even in this month, is just nuts. It's kind of crazy. Is that the right amount of gems? It better have been. Yeah, it was. We're good. That is a 4152 Sunrise Spring. Oh. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely fine. F? What happened?
Okay, Drag.
Please don't tell me the stream died. Please, for the love of God, don't you dare. Oh, am I... has it happened? Oh, no! For the first time in genuinely, what, since like August? Wow, man. Well, I guess the streamer's finally dead. I guess he's gone forever. Dude, whenever I see F in my chat, my heart, like, drops, dude. My heart sinks. Yeah, I'm washed. That's how it goes, you know. That's how it be. I'm entering my washed era. I'm entering my fucking washed era, dude. Oh. A gamer who is washed, never heard. Yeah, sorry. I'm entering my washed but still not showered era. That's what I should have said. That's what should have been said. My bad for not being clear. I got everything. Cool. Ooh. Oh, no way. What?
Still not the same chats from what I can tell.
That's insane.
Okay, so we have a problem. We have a problem. At least it like loads on different
Better than me at the game.
browsers, I guess. Let's try it from my...
Just better at Spyro the Dragon than I am.
Let's try it from an incognito
I'm getting it.
Chrome.
Actually getting fucking stun locked in my favorite game. Okay. I think I got every gem there. Sure hope I did.
Oh, I'm still on break, right? Yeah, you need to stop fucking around and working on break, buddy.
Okay.
Watch Spyro.
No game crash. so far.
I just get in the chair and I fucking start working. That's why I get out of the chair.
Cool that I've been trying to do, you know?
That's why I get out of the chair, because I'm like, I need to stop working for a little bit. I'm gonna get fucking burnt out.
Step right.
Get a little burnt.
Bro got big brained by a bird. I mean, I've never been known for being smart, you know, I've never been known for it, so, checks out. I just mean wobble and spiral. Alright, quick, and let Nancy get hit. Alright, quick, and let her die. And let her die for content. Let her get fucking smacked in the face. And quick. And let her die.
Yeah, it looks like it's like distributing the messages over
Yeah, your name has
all
a name
the
in it, yeah.
open connections or something like that.
Yeah. Son, did you watch the 11 game speedrun where I did Melee? It was certainly the gameplay of all time. I made Melee look like Brawl in how fast I went. Alright, let me lower the sub goal to 1020. There we go.
We did it.
There we go. Oh, that's fucking fun, Dylan. That's so fun. That's so awesome. That's actually really cool and like, you know, that's so sick.
Oh, by the way,
That's so sick, dude. That's so tight. P.S. I'm fucking kidding. It actually sucks a lot. And I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm also happy. I'm also sorry, excuse me, that happened to your hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I can see that obviously it's sending different chats
Not swim into river, Sproder into river.
to different places, and also what's with the what's with this?
That's annoying. Actually, that's not even that bad. Because can't you just go this way? Yeah, you can. Ah, it's not even that bad.
Unknown host. What's happening?
I'm over it. Definitely need some time on this.
Well,
one,
we have some problems.
we kind of knew that going in.
We definitely have some problems.
We kind of had a.
But that's
feeling
okay.
going
Let's see if we can solve them.
in. Shot. Shot.
Okay, so I'm gonna cut these.
I have all the gems. I don't even need to check.
I'm gonna
Of course,
cut
that's
this.
definitely the correct gem count. We move.
I will
We schmooze.
cut this for now.
Don't gotta check.
I'm gonna
Crap.
check my billing real fucking quick. No costs incurred.
I found a speedrun that's shorter than ETD any percent. Uh-oh. Go on.
No costs incurred yet.
Maybe I shouldn't have said go on.
Hmm. Well, we'll let it run for a little bit and see what the cost is. And hopefully it's not too...
And 3 glitched in 10
Hopefully it's not too
10
crazy.
seconds? That's gotta be like a wrong walk to credits, right? Like that has to be a wrong walk to credits. Because you can't even beat a boss in 10 seconds. That has to be like similar to CTR, except for like way quicker. That has to be a wrong wall.
All right.
It's gotta be.
I'm gonna.
No way.
Okay, so set up ALB.
It's a
ALB is
speed
set up.
sprint. You literally do a speed run in the length of time.
Troubleshoot WebSocket connection. Okay. We're gonna push a commit with this change.
We're kind of gaming one for it, or we're trying our best to. We might be failing occasionally, but, you know. As of right now.
With word wrap, you son of a bitch. With fucking word wrap.
Certainly could be worse, that's for sure. Okay, that was interesting. There we go. I wonder how easy it is to do. Because, you know, so some, like, categories that are, like, really, really short are, like, also ridiculously fucking hard. Like, isn't, like, the Super Mario World one, like, ridiculously difficult? It is, right? Yo, what up, Leo? Cheers on my Lux. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? Hope you're doing alright, mate. Good to see you. Your cat Remy has joined us. Hell yeah. Based Remy. Based as fuck.
Good. Good. Properly configured. Yes. How how perfect.
Do an ETD run during the hash load and yeah, you kind of can. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of can actually.
Cool. So now that that commit is done, we head on over here.
Is it like 06?
Click it.
It's like really short.
Attach commit. Take WebSocket endpoint, drag it over.
I literally read your message.
Host app is complete. I mean, it's pretty crazy.
Completely fucking didn't. The streamer of all time.
Okay. I still need to do that, and I still need to load test. And I still need to set up the staging URL, but what is the very first thing that I need to do right now?
Not bad.
What's the first thing we need to do?
I want a world record where I don't need to try and I can just bullshit my way.
What is the first thing I need to
and I can submit to a leaderboard?
set my sights on here?
Leaderboard is me. Now that's speed running. Oh yeah. Now listen to this. Now listen to this laser as I break every bone in these cows' body. Wait for it. It's the fact that the laser that I'm shooting at them clearly breaks their bones. Like, it doesn't just kill them. I'm fucking them up. You know?
Okay.
You better watch your back. Uh-oh.
From what I can tell,
The fucking crack.
I can access elora.chat
No, Omni.
without issue,
What
and the front end loads, and messages from the live stream do indeed populate in the
Word is an emote.
chat box.
That's tough.
However, right off the bat, I've noticed
Oh yeah, just DM me it, Maria. I
noticed a few issues.
VIPs and mods just because it stops bots from
Um,
Because bots can
create a plan to address these issues,
Wait, oh.
and please recommend
Oh no, I did leave. Nice. I didn't the menu wrong, but I did it right.
any additional best practices at this current time.
On my Discord. Or like, don't share a server with me or whatever.
Typing.
Bots are great. Like, yeah, they're so great.
I've noticed a few issues.
What's the age range for this game?
Um,
Probably 18 plus. Probably.
When I load your chat in different browsers, or ask someone else to load
Oh, it's that
in
evil.
their browser, we all experience
Oh, it's that emo.
different messages
Yeah, I've seen
loading to the screen.
Before, right? Is it Jay's chat I've seen that in, Maria? Or is it in both?
Browsers currently, or ask someone else to load the URL in their browser.
Both of them.
At the same time, I am in my browser. I'll experience different messages loading to the screen. We will need to investigate this issue thoroughly,
Yo, shows I'm a good luck, Esther.
as
And a bit. Thank you.
multiple people
No, holographic.
may be accessing the
That's a lot. Good luck, man.
production URL at once, and all messages sent to the live streams must show up on all
You probably
pages
said NAA.
accessed
Oh, I fucking
concurrently.
did I hear Bofa? Bofa? What does that mean? Haha. Man, I've never heard of that.
Some errors while getting images.
I have to remember to juggle the bugs. Yeah, I got it.
I'm also noticing some errors while getting images in the
And somehow, somewhere,
monitor.
I think there's only like 2.5 hours of this run left. Yeah.
Where were those images?
Time flies when you're having fun. I actually have enjoyed this run so far. I just hope Spyro 3 doesn't turn into the biggest troll ever. I just gotta hope. BOFA stands for Bank of America. Fuck's sake. How about you suck Bank of America these nuts? Yeah, great. Fucking fantastic. Who is the worst playable character? Ooh, I mean, that's down for opinion. Or that's down to opinion. In my opinion, it's either Agent 9 or Sergeant Bird. I would say... Ooh, that's a tough one. I really am picking out...
Yo, this shows you the actual...
Agent 9 and Sergeant Bird is really... picking between cat's piss and ass gravy, but Uh. Yo, awesome. What up, man? I do have that emote though, Maria. What awesome just posted.
Any
I do have that.
any error? Any error?
Yeah, it really is picking.
Any error? I just want to see the status of the error.
It's like,
How about I open 3 more?
Not do any of that, actually, you know? Sergeant Bird is pretty bad, but like Agent 9, like I would rather play Sergeant Bird's base than Agent 9's lab. And so for that reason, I'm gonna say Agent 9's the worst.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, just gonna open up like 15 of these.
I can't deal with the Sergeant Bird.
And just periodically fucking check them.
Say, out of Agent 9 and Sergeant
Anybody
Slaughter, I gotta say
erroring?
Sergeant Slaughter's
Anybody?
more annoying to play
Errors?
as,
We're all getting different messages, I see.
yeah, Agent 9 Fireworks Factory. I would say Agent 9 is the worst. He's worse than Sergeant Bird, in my opinion. I would say that. Did you guys know Twitch Prime is free?
I mean, I literally go to bofa.com to sign it, yeah.
Oh, Ma!
You can't put,
Anyways.
fucking links in the chat, though, to tell them, how'd you go to bofa.com to sign in?
Guys, did you guys know that for just $499?
I see nobody is... Or I see... Oh,
Holy shit!
fuck!
Awesome.
Fuck, I fucking closed the one with the error! God, that fucking sucks. Oh, that's fucking shit, isn't it, boys? Dude, I hate that. I see an error and I'm like, oh, boom, snipes the fucking...
Yeah, who needs Bezos? And you got both.
Snipes the fucking X button!
Anyways.
That sucked. Can we get an error, please? I didn't even see what the...
John Bofa. John Bank of America. That's his full name.
Somebody please error. Somebody please error.
But I think it's fine.
Somebody please
Did you
give
guys
me
know that Bob Ross,
something.
stands for bobbing for apples.
Can I just hold control and press left and right or something?
Isn't that awesome?
Tab left and right? No.
It's pretty crazy.
Is anybody going to error, please?
Why didn't the ad stop when I said, wait, really? Okay, Twitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you doing there? Come on.
It's like, guys, if you subscribe, you won't have to see ads. And then it's just like, oh, you have to refresh though. We're still going to play you your ads because, you know. Yes.
Anyone? Anyone? I'm gonna update this a little bit.
They knew what they were doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing.
It's as if all the messages
That's true. Yeah. I mean, listen.
are routed to all the different
Guys, that's
open tabs of the app
great role model.
or something.
Okay? So true. Man, any truths? Alright, give me this balloon. Give me this fucking guy. And give me this fucking guy.
I have to wait until...
And then let me get this. get you. And then. Alright, cool.
Also, I am concerned
Wait, did his gem?
Um,
His gem. I got his gem. Okay, cool.
as to where we need to implement SSL or HTTPS.
You.
Can I please get an error? I know I probably don't have to open up 15 tabs, but I need an error.
It's fine. Hopefully it's fine.
Where was the...
Really?
There it is. I mean, it's looking pretty
All
based.
it adds is a feeling
It's
of
looking pretty
noise.
based.
Hey, guys, we did it. We achieved content today.
So far.
It has been achieved.
Just give me error. Please give me error.
Okay. Got it. No, understood. I now have no sparks and I have no bitches. This isn't good. I'm gonna go over here. Get you. I'm gonna get this. Okay, this is how we're gonna back it up. This is how Bernie can still win. Gonna get this gem.
Bog guns not real.
Yes. What's a speedrunner's favorite food? Uh-oh. What is it?
Fast food, duh. Has to be fast food. Like, duh. Bro, I am so mad. Wait,
Fast food? Oh!
I could go back in the stream, try to find that one split fucking second where I saw the error.
Yes now.
But, you know. Split fucking second. Ah, that sucks.
Guys, we did it. Shit. Give me this, give me this, give me this. No, I think we actually did it. I think we've created we've created magic today. You know, I really
Why
do.
don't I just open
I
one?
really believe that. We created something good today.
How about
You know?
I just open one?
Really did. I just want to say good work, team. And Merry Christmas. I actually think I have all the gems, which is great news. Because in a level like this...
Well, it's been a wild ride, but we're getting there slowly but surely.
96 tracks racing 2 days. Yeah, so for you who don't know on my stream, I'm actually racing
As to
Jay.
where
That's a great split. I'm racing Jay in 2 days.
and
in
when.
96 track, and it's gonna be content. Content will be had. Subs. Thank you so for the subs. Thank you on the gift sub to subs. Thank you. Although, so you gifted that sub a little bit early because we're not in submarines in Lost Fleet yet. So it's actually a little bit premature.
Oh my gosh.
Free move. Is what it is, you know? Read my message before the gift. So what is Hypno's favorite scam? Subs. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and deny, you know.
I imagine all those random accounts thinking, who is this HypnoShark guy? That's me. Like, he gets like 100 gift subs like a day, right?
In case you are incorrect, my favorite
And
scam is
it's to random fucking usernames.
is this
Just
one
to
right now.
subs. Gifted a tier 1 to subs. S-U-B-S. That fool's not in his chat.
Probably my favorite scam, I'd say.
It, like, what? Give me an error or give me
Probably
death.
number one. Uh-oh, Connex. Ayo.
I'm also noticing some errors while getting images.
It's the best sub. Oh.
How about I fucking spam the shit out of it with some emotes real quick?
A scam witch? That's tough. I will say.
Where's the girl? Where's Lo-Fi Girl? What the fuck?
Very, very rarely have like a meatball sub or that idea, like meatball in a bread. You know, I had it recently. It wasn't really a sub; it was more of a sandwich, but it was great. It like reminded me how good.
Yeah, it's just missing messages.
I stink. It reminded me of how good sausage sandwiches are. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just lost 15 seconds for absolutely no reason at all. You know?
Why can't I make this larger? Ugh.
Yeah, like it's insane. I've realized with just any kind of like processed meat, I die for. Guys, HypnoShark dies for me. Hashtag HypnoShark dies for me.
Am I gonna come through?
Trending on X.com.
Some shit just doesn't come through.
Get it trending on X and X.com. It's probably where it's more appropriate, frankly.
Hmm.
You know.
Hmm.
Get it trending. Top wins. You've got to put some swaz on it from it.
That's one way.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
See.
Everything's working though. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Errors while getting images in the network monitor. But
Like Zoinks, man, you gotta put some swaz on it, man. Fuck. Oh shit. That's fine. It's fine, dude.
infrequent errors.
One egg. Remember the swaz. Oh god.
Unable to reproduce often. I'm not gonna give it.
Oh fuck's sake. Serves you right for being unfunny. That's fair. That's fair. I've kind of just got to hold that, to be honest.
I'm gonna let it think a little bit here. Update our stuff.
I've kind of just got to hold that, to be fair.
Break time.
Yeah, I got rid of all, like, the, I think I got rid of all the copy-pasta-esque emotes, commands, except for exclamation mark chat.
He hates copy pasta so much. I'm gonna BRB.
So I was like, I thought it was pretty hypocritical of me to be like, guys, no copy passes, and then just have exclamation mark Australian in chat that was literally just a fucking copy pasta. It's like, it's a little bit fucked up of me. So I decided to. I would be eternally sad that exclamation mark uptime doesn't exist. Yeah. Making fun of the Aussies is funny though. True. True. Like, kind of work.
You are
Damn. Good. Yo, is this gonna be like two relatively okay back-to-back splits in a row? Or am I imagining things? I don't think it's golding, but it's gonna be good, I think. I think it's gonna be fine. Shit. That'll do me. That will do me. There's gonna be a day where I learn past fireworks in this category. It's like, dude, you could actually just do a blind run. You've learned enough, to be honest. If you've learned up to fireworks, you've done enough, dude. You could just bullshit your way through the rest of it, and I'm sure you'd be fine. I'm sure you'd cope, you know? You would cope, like, as in it would be copium. Like, the run would be copium, but you could do it. This is awesome. Okay, apparently I just can't flame charge right now. There we go. What happened there? What happened? What was that? Okay. He just gave up. He was just like, I'm good.
Yes. Hello, streamer. What's your favorite toasty? Toasty? What's your toasty?
Bro got tired, yeah. Actually.
What's your toasty? Hold on.
Sure. Yeah, he got depressed. He got depressed at my lack of ability to kill him.
Mm.
And he was just like, oh, let me just fucking give it to you. I don't care anymore.
You mean like a toasted sandwich type of deal? I'm gonna have to go with like a Cubano type of situation.
If you haven't seen this game before, there's some really cool music coming up, so just turn up your audio. Because there's some really good music.
What's a good toasty? Sorry, I didn't look at my chat. I'm a bad streamer.
It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Audio balancing is
Bad streamer is bad.
Oh, great. Okay, I need to leave this area with 59.
Oh no.
I don't know why I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Yeah, no, audio balancing is it's really good there. It's really good. It's really good. Crazy how one line of code fixes that. Really? Is it literally one line of code that makes it do that? That's so funny. I can believe it.
Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Milk is a gravy. I am a huge grilled cheese fan.
One line of code.
Although I've never heard that type of sandwich called a toasty.
Was that actually Bradley? They like fucked up. They definitely didn't mean to change it. Like, there's no way that they meant to destroy your eardrums. Blood really put a 0 instead of a 1. That's so funny, dude. I love that.
Blood really put a 0 instead of a 1.
It's the fact that it's like that in both versions.
Oh,
Like in
error.
Black Label and Greatest Hits. In 1.0 and 1.1. It's like that in both. They didn't fix it. Like, they just fucking... Yeah. It's pretty good.
Wow.
I'm thinking... Alright. I'm gonna need that gem. Real bad. Cringe, Dylan.
There we go. That should be a little bit better.
Oh, just let me bonk, dude.
I definitely need a better way to see my chat.
4 and 5 pass was literally free
Which,
on that.
coincidentally,
I must have known about
is this
4 and 5
thing,
pass,
which I'm just gonna put on my screen, but
and they didn't. Interesting. Alright, 40-second tea break.
because I'm missing questions from people and I want to talk to people. I want to talk to people, man.
Oh, let me get my dream post. Yeah.
What am I here for, man? Other than to talk to people, dude.
Oh, man. Yo, exactly 6,000 points? That's actually kind of based. Archie, that's actually really funny. It's pretty accurate as well. It's pretty accurate.
I can't.
I can't. Wait, what? Awesome? Wait a minute. I gotta read this. I'm at work right now and had the stream pulled up thinking I was the only one in the office and someone comes up behind me and goes, "You're just like my husband."
That's funny.
As in... I stink. Now I guess... Yeah, is their husband an avid Hypnoshark fan?
Are we incurring costs?
Because if so, what a gross...
Are we incurring
I'm kidding.
extravagant costs?
Because if so, what an awful human.
How do I check this in real time? What if I die because AWS like
Get a
charges me for
off.
$1 million and then I die?
Shit.
That'd be bad.
As well. Tasteful movement. I think I got everything.
Hey!
Hey! Same, dude.
I liked the first.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, thank God I remembered though. Oh, I was like, I swear my gem count's wrong. I've forgotten something. I fucking had. I fucking knew something was wrong. I was thinking to myself, like, what have I forgotten? I've forgotten this. I fucking knew it. That's annoying, but At least I remembered. It would have been way worse if I'd forgotten. So, okay. Would have been way worse had I forgotten. Yeah, luckily at this point, like, you should kind of... Like, if you're, like, world record level, you probably have, like, a certain amount of, like, gem counts memorized and shit. To the point where if you were missing a gem, you'd probably clock it, you know? But, well, maybe not, I don't know. Die.
Okay.
Complete flank to the face, to the dome. Why the fuck are you a penguin? Do what I want, mate. It's a free country, innit? I can be what I want to be. And right now, I want to be a flying penguin with a rocket launcher and, yeah.
Let's
And that's it.
dive into issue 1.
So, you know.
We should also check stickiness
Yeah, flying Miracle penguin.
on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Let's continue to troubleshoot and fix the first issue
Never mind. I was gonna make a fucking... I was gonna make a joke
until
about fucking
it's
I don't need...
until
See. It's fine.
comfortable.
It's fine.
Move on to issue 2.
It's fine. I don't gotta make that joke. That's okay. We can move on. Fucking Bentley boxing. Yeah, it does exist. I wish it didn't, but it do.
So the current issues affecting us.
Oh, I'm missing that guy. I think I'm not missing one other guy somewhere. That's not here. Like another-
Stickiness. Stickiness.
I don't see him.
Incredibly sticky. It's all sticky up in here.
And I think I'm gonna make the decision to not
Cheese toasties.
Spark Timer. I think I'm just gonna go for it.
I want a fucking toasty.
I think I'm just gonna go for it.
Love the Enchanted Towers music.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm happy I didn't leave the level.
Okay.
Who the fuck is singing? Great question.
Let me read this.
That's the
Absolutely, stickiness on the ALB could potentially be an issue if you rely on user sessions to display messages. ALB stickiness can cause a user's request to consistently route to the same target in your ECS service, which might not have the same state or message history as other targets if the state isn't shared. However, typically for chat applications, you would want a shared state that is independent of which server instance handles the request. This is commonly achieved through a centralized data store like Redis or a database or a message broker like RabbitMQ or AWS SNS/SQS that all instances of your application can access to get the latest messages. Here's how to troubleshoot issue 1 with respect to ALB stickiness and shared state. So we have to share the states, which is going to suck.
Okay. Oh no. What
Centralized data store.
happened there?
Nice. Okay. Check ALB stickiness configuration.
Okay. That was the worst spike of all time.
Let's
and I got a cutscene crash,
go
so
ahead
I
and
was
do
wasting-
that, shall
What
we?
the fuck was that? Okay.
To your ALB in the AWS management console.
I do not know what it looks like. I genuinely have no idea. Alright, well this run went from
Go to the listeners tab.
my averages to kind of
Where the fuck's the listeners tab?
Hi, Spyro.
Hi Spyro, shut the
Oh, here we
fuck
go.
up. Anyways,
Edit the rules. And inspect the target group settings. Settings for stickiness. Stickiness off. If stickiness is enabled, consider disabling it. For your WebSocket traffic, it's off. So that's a whole thing that I didn't need to do. Okay. Verify shared state. Review the WebSocket server code. Ensure it doesn't maintain local state that isn't shared between instances. Implement a centralized data store. If not already done, implement a centralized data store. For chat messages, this could be an in-memory data store like Redis, which is commonly used for real-time applications.
to be honest,
Make sure you have a broadcasting mechanism on the server that sends each new message to all connected clients, not just to one client or clients of one
I
instance.
feel like NF, at times, it can like look very... It can look very like plasticky. I don't know how else to describe it.
We may need to do this, and this may take a while.
I don't know how else to say it. I don't remember what Spike looks like, but then again,
We may need to do this, and it may take a while.
it was, right? Oh, there's no way. Sure. Ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That actually did hit me, huh?
This would be in chat.go.
I was one hit away from dying there. That was fucking terrifying. Okay, we're good. I don't know how we're good, but we're good. Woo! Okay.
Excellent work.
I'm not sure how to check.
Lovely.
I'm not sure how to check this. DBH.
Lovely. Lovely. Just put a picture of it in Discord? Okay, I'm interested. Oh, what the fuck?
I did not implement.
Oh, look how they massacred my boy. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. That's not Spike, that's a fucking Titan from Mind Over Mutant. That's a mutant right there. Or from Crash of the Titans, whatever. That's what that is. Nah, fuck off. Nah, they actually weren't trying. Nah, there's no way. That's mean. They were definitely trying. But, nah, man. I don't want to be mean, but like, fuck, dude. That's... No. No! No, it's just not him! No! No! No. No. In fairness, I've seen the pace that Sorceress runs at in Spyro 3 SRT, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, man. I'm just like, this isn't it.
Yes.
Alright, which two am I missing?
Specifies the WebSocket connection.
Missing that one, and I'm missing one more. Is it this one? Yep. Yeah, no, it's weird, dude. That's weird. It's a weird ass picture. Not entirely sure if I'm a fan of it. And by not entirely sure, I mean I know I'm sure. I'm not a fan of it. That's what I meant, actually. That's actually what I meant. Alright, do the race and try not to fuck it up. Try your best to not fuck it up. Currently I am on pace to be done in easily the next 2 hours looking at this. I am just about to hit the 5-hour mark. And yeah, we're kind of gaming, to be honest. We're kind of still gaming. We're kind of still gaming. A little bit. Yeah, we're nearly halfway through Spyro 3. Nearly.
I didn't think I would have to do this for some reason. Why didn't I think I would have to do this? I'm not sure why I didn't think I would have to do this.
If I lose 10 minutes.
I'm just not sure.
When I say that, I want to go to the pub. Come on, mate, hurry up. I want to go fucking do 2 points with the lads.
Some points with the lads.
You know, Spyro for 7 hours into getting fucking battered. Just destroyed. Just a classic, you know, it really is.
I love the message so much, and then it just cuts out. I'm like, yeah, and then what's next? Oh, it fucking cuts out.
Okay.
And I'm like, no.
To make it sound like
I'm like, no.
have. You like 1 billion% have. There's no way you have.
Read this.
You've watched me reset in Tiziano for 4 hours and then play fucking like Spyro 2 and then go offline, and then you have gotten smashed.
Redis.
By
Redis.
30% skills.
In memory data store.
Just
Cache,
play
vector
back.
database, document, streaming engine, message
How's
broker.
happened? Yeah, no, I bet. I absolutely bet. 30% spirits. Yeah.
Getting started.
You passed.
Connect to
away.
Redis. Dictionary server.
Fuck it up.
Same data types as local programming environment, but on server side.
Fuck it out, dude.
Look out, Spyro.
Look out, Spyro. Nah, I don't think I will actually. I think I'll look in.
Hey,
actually.
GPT, did you want to fucking maybe work? It's too, well, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Bonk.
I don't know.
Dang, Kola. that
I don't know.
feels bad,
What
man.
else did it recommend?
Luckily, I
Hey,
keep it
fucking
approximately once every
Redis
7
or
years. So luckily, you're in luck.
like Redis.
Actually, I can't say that. I literally PB'd yesterday in Double Dash. I physically can't make that joke. I'm not allowed to make that joke, I'm afraid. It is illegal for me to make that joke, currently. It's currently not fair. So true, Kolach. So true. Because as you all know, if you're subscribed to me, you literally own me your life. You're not allowed to do anything else with your time. Ever. That is how it works. I'm happy that everyone knows that, you know? See? Fuck's sake.
Oh, there's a lot of shit going on. Okay, Redis.
Thing above hub. Perfection. Fantastic.
Spyro.
That's good work. That's very good work. Thank you, Bradley. It's the most blessed gift sub I've ever seen in my life. Woo. Please get up there. Thank you.
No. Hmm. Oh man.
But yeah, cheers, Bradley. Thank you, man. Did you know that whatever you just said? No, I didn't. To answer your question, that frog just fucked that mushroom up, landing in the right place. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened, and I'm pissed about it. And I'm absolutely furious.
Back by Snap.
Yeah, Courage, definitely. Ignore the fact that you've literally changed your username before. Ignore that. That's irrelevant to this case, Your Honor. Dude, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. I'm out here just getting trolled. I do be out here getting trolled though. It's pretty lit.
Holy shit.
I love getting trolled by my favorite video game of all time, Spyro, Year of the Dragon, Fly. Yeah, why didn't they call it Year of the Dragonfly? That would have been way worse. Oh, is it supposed to be pronounced Kolak? Colic. I'm gonna start calling you Colic. Hope you're okay with that.
So that's one alternative.
Hope you're good with this.
Um.
No one can pronounce it, yeah. I literally didn't know how the fuck to go back. All I know is you said to pronounce it Colat, so I was
Okay. We're on session 7 now, which means we're moving on to Leetcode. Later today, I'm going to have to continue to implement some sort of database here.
Just so Prince.
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Shut up. Anyways. Me when I talk to any human being in public.
Cool, so rarely getting errors there. Do I even want to leave this on? I'll leave it on for like a day and see like how much
No, I don't, Samantha. No, I don't. I want Molly to shut the fuck up. Got him. Dude, I'm so cool.
how much cost it actually incurs. If any, I don't know. We'll see.
Such a
Getting out of there. We are going over to Leetcode Solutions. Coco is eating bananas.
Shut the fuck up and then reconfirming with myself that I'm still cool. God, Sam, you're so cool.
What do we need to do first? Implement a data store. Cool.
I've tried so many things.
Let's get out of there. Oh,
Practice, heroin,
shouldn't have done that.
looking up bots, practice.
Back to Leetcode.
I've done so many things to try and make myself better.
Let's hit the break time. Cool. Oh, man. Oh.
Did it?
5 minutes. 2 more sessions. Do a little bit of Leetcode here. And then we will take a walk.
I love the two PlayStation mascots that really stuck with me during my childhood were Crash Bandicoot and Pip and Magic Dragon.
So what do I
They were both great.
what do I have left to do here?
They were both great. You guys remember? Pip, the Year of the Dragon.
Backtracker. Walk, eat, prep shakes.
Awesome. Pip 2, Rip Those Rage. That was sick. That was really good. That was fucking awesome, dude. Oh, this camera. Okay, fine. And we're good. Oh, okay. You still hit me.
Yeah, I actually don't have much time to work
You were in the business of not
the
giving.
rest of the day.
Do I still save time here, even with the mushroom section being kind of?
But that's okay. I'm gonna get at least an hour of building done for the project, so maybe I can get the data storage thing kind of figured out by the rest of the day, or by the end of the day. We'll see.
No. Oh no.
We shall see.
What the fuck am I missing?
We shall see.
Please be in this section. Oh, okay. That's good. Is that it?
I love how I'm gonna end stream
And
probably around the same time
that could have been a lot worse. That could have been like so much worse.
as Hypno, maybe a little bit less.
That's fine. That is A-okay with the boy.
He's got about an hour left, I think.
Alright.
At least an hour. I don't know. Whatever.
That is A-okay with your boy. Sparks. Thank you. Where am I going? Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Swimming moment. You know what? Spyro's genuinely one of like the rare games that actually has like really, really good swimming controls. Because usually in like
Oh, thanks, Adrian, for the like.
especially the water
Appreciate
levels
it.
are the levels that everyone usually hates.
Appreciate it, dog.
Spyro kind of nailed that shit.
Hoping to post more
Really good ass job with it. Yeah,
as time goes on here.
good shot. Good shot and good shot.
Wait, 5 people fucking liked this?
I guess I'll find that out if we hit that goal during the scuff-a-thon. It's been a very, very long time since I played Croc 1, and I only ever played Croc 1 once, so it's like, I don't know, man.
Something happening.
I don't remember
Oh,
much.
Adrian, they also hacked my fucking Twitter, too.
In Croc 1 are just
Like, I had just been posting fucking
they're just horrific.
spam on Twitter for like 10 days. Like, literally the first one was like February 11th. So I apparently got hacked
That's got a hit.
like 12 days ago, and I never knew, and nobody told me. I look at my Twitter and it's just like a bunch of spam, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm glad I caught it. Two more sessions, people. We can do this.
Xerxes.
Still in binary search. We're still in Coco eating bananas, which is 875.
What was for Kobe? That makes sense. Kobe! Good old Kobe Bryant. Oh, there's no way. There we go. Thank you.
I am really not sure how to do the Coco eating bananas one. It's like,
Alright, I need to leave this area with the last 2 digits on my gem count being 27. That is important to remember.
Builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbo.
Okay, we're hitting the part of the run where I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued, which usually happens around 5.25 hours into
Oh,
like a multi-game.
that was the idea that I had
This is fair.
at the end of yesterday. The idea I had was,
Yeah, hit a second win.
we can't check output equals 1 increasing because we'd have to check infinity going up, but we can check like what's the max, like what's the maximum gonna be, or what could the maximum be.
Sam, just do performance enhancing drugs. Dude, that's a great idea. Okay, and get the heroin. Heroin is not a performance enhancing drug. That is the opposite of performance.
Well, it's not going to be more than the maximum of the array, right?
That is the exact opposite, man.
We know it.
Ah, I got all the gems.
H is always greater than piles dot length. H is always greater than piles dot length,
One, I haven't.
which means greater than or equal to piles dot length, which means the maximum is going to be when piles dot length equals H, and it's going to be math.max of piles. So we can check from math.max of piles.
Wish I was, I'm sadly not. But wish I was.
Decreasing.
I am not going. It's a real shame.
Right? Just math.max of piles. Decreasing until we...
So I gotta get bows on the last lap. And, oh, okay, well, never mind. I have one left, because I guess Hunter got one of them. That's cool. That's neat. Cheers, Hunter. Appreciate that, mate. Don't know which one he got, but...
So let's say we do the bottom one.
This one, yeah. Get this one, then.
We start with... Start with math.max piles as output. Let's say we're using example 3.
Pretty bad, I would guess.
Start with math.max piles as output.
Fucking David Goggins, man. In all seriousness, that guy's, like, story is very, like, it's very cool. It's a very cool
So we check k equals 30.
But also it's like so it's funny because
and
he's the most
get
intense man on the planet.
3,
Never seen a
4.
more intense man in my life. like my god.
Check 11. More.
I could never. Oh, let me get this guy. No. No, really? Oh, fuck. Shit, that's actually bad. No? Yes, okay. Whew. Okay. That could have been so much better. But, well, I guess it could have been a lot worse as well. So, count your blessings, I guess.
Start with math.max piles as output. Calculate a... Just calculate hours it takes at...
This is my daily routine. I wake up at 4 a.m. and do 89,000 press-ups. Then it's time to hit the gym. That's right. I do 8 billion bench curls. I go the entire bench. And then it's 6 a.m. It's time to go to work. I work for 87 hours a day. It's like, yeah. I love those. I love those videos. Those videos get me.
Calculate hours it takes at output to eat piles. Keep decreasing K until decreasing K would make hours 1 less than H.
What happens when you go off route? Things just go very bad. If I did, okay, I was gonna say if I didn't hit, I'm pissed. They were both in there. That's fine.
Return K. So start with math.max piles as K. Calculate hours it takes at K.
I probably lost unironically like a minute, which is really bad.
At K be hour.
Mortis, yeah. great. But
So like with this one, we start at 30. If we eat at k equals 30, it takes 5. At 29, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4,
yeah,
5, 6, 28.
sort of like that.
It takes 6, and we keep going until the next one. It would take 7.
My favorite
One-
one that I saw was a daily routine.
Until
a business
decreasing k would make hours 1 more than h,
than what he actually is,
because we need to eat all the bananas.
and it was complicated. I can't lie, it was very funny. It was like I wake up at 4 a.m. and then I'm in the office by 4:30.
So
I work
basically,
9 hours, and if
we
I
need to
blink-
grab the max.
If I blink, the universe fucking explodes.
So let max equals math.max of piles.
Oh, man. Those videos get me. Mortis. Yeah. I do 1.5 push-ups. Hey, that's a lot.
Can I not just do that?
That's a lot. I wouldn't do that many. Shit. I'm tapping out at 1, you know? I'm good with 1. Oh my fucking god. Silly
Oh, I have to,
Oh man. Yeah, losing time. I would have saved time if it wasn't for the subs one, but it's all good. You ever see the Twitch stream?
to use the spread syntax.
Are they like in that style of like, daily life of a Twitch streamer? I get up and
If
jack off for
piles.length equals
That's my day.
h.
Like, is it like that? That's good. That's good.
Return max.
I would make that video, but I would make it 10 seconds long, and it would be there would be no lies at all, and I would just be like, I get up at 10:40, I go live at 12, I stream until
Let's
6,
k
most days,
equals max.
and then I fucking vibe / maybe.
Calculate hours it takes.
Okay, what the fuck is this movement, by the way? / maybe like download some VODs for like, and like highlight some shit.
Keep
that
decreasing k until
happened.
decreasing k would make hours 1 more than h.
It's fucking funny. Holy shit.
What we need to do is calculation.
Fuck. It's real though.
If calculation less than or equal to, or yeah, less than or equal to H.
From your statement, are there actual videos that are like that? Where a guy is like, I'm a Twitch streamer and this is a day in the life. Like, are there actual fucking videos that are like that? I hope. I really do. I really, really fucking hope so.
It's fuck.
To be honest, I would.
So what would I do if I had the 30? I would
But that was honestly just a skill issue.
do the calculation,
I'd love to blame it on that though. I really do.
right?
Nothing more than to blame my own lack of talent on the game, but I just can't. I just can't. Can't bring myself to do it, I'm afraid. Alright.
It looks like
I never turn on the stream. Dude, that's why I laugh so hard. Because it
Brain-
implies that jacking
brain
off
not blasting.
is the same as turning on the stream. Or it implies that you jacked off on stream. Either way, it's fucking funny. Either way, that's hilarious. And I laughed. Offline-a-thon. This is why I don't stream for 7 years. 12 years.
Mm.
I did joke, but the future of streaming is like gift 10 subs and I'll turn on the stream. Okay, gift another 10 and I'll turn on the game. Like, like that's a good future.
Of files.
Streamers that just react to stuff, I wish more than anything. Like, one day, I want the stream to get to a point where someone says, man, he doesn't even try.
Oh.
That's a sign that you've made it, I think. If someone says, damn, you fell off, that implies that you were on at some point. You know? That implies that at some point in my life I was on. Which is kind of crazy.
Calc equals.
I don't know why I'm doing something like this, but I am. Sure. That was definitely one of the ways to do it.
Stop length.
Yeah. There we go. Yo, thanks, man. Dude, I really hope that happens. Because yeah, if I fall off...
Well, calc is greater than age.
Yeah, that's the Sam egg. You mean like ninja? Yeah, but here's
No, calc is...
10k views a stream. If that's my falling off...
No. No, calc equals 0.
You know? If my falling off is having 10k viewers in my
While
stream...
calc
that's not bad,
is greater than... No.
You know?
Less than or equal to age. Because calc is how many hours it's going to take at that k. K equals max hours at k. While hours at k is less than or equal to h. If hours at k suddenly becomes greater than h, we return. So while
I'm not hauling ass. I've accepted.
hours at k is less than or equal to h, we're decrementing k. So
yeah, exactly.
calculate hours at
yeah, he really fell off when
K.
he got, like, fucking eight-figure contract from Mixer. Yeah, he really fell off, dude. Yeah, he fell off so hard. Lil bro fell off, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude. Like, if that's falling off, dude, I'll fall off. I'm down. I'm down to shit move. That's not great. I'm gonna get this fodder. Never mind, no I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't die. Okay, thank you. Thank god. Okay, I did get that gem, that's really good. Okay. This is fine, this is fine.
God, why is this messing with my brain so hard?
Okay. Just please don't die in an embarrassing fashion. Like this. Okay, we're good. Get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Nope. That was fast. That was the first fast thing I did this entire time. Okay, I didn't miss a gem, so that's great news. Lovely. Oh, hand cramps. Fuck.
Thanks for West.
We're fine though. Second? You know how like really, really rich like influencers, quote unquote, will occasionally make a video like, I bought like a house for my dog. And it's like, wow, that's awesome. That's so wholesome. Yeah, my version would be like, I bought a car for my like sister, but the but the car is a Hot Wheels car, and it costs $2.99. And it's yeah. Yeah, I bought a Lamborghini
Oh, God.
for a homeless man. He can't drive. But hey, he can maybe live in it.
And if we get here, that means hours at K
Lamborghini, that would actually be...
is greater, so we return K minus 1.
I can't say that with a straight face. Oh, okay.
Return the K before.
Turn. Kill.
Like, if K is...
Where's
If hours at K is greater than H,
the at, though?
that means we need to return the previous K.
And he's right there.
Because if hours at K is greater than H,
Don't go in the... Yes, I love
no,
this.
K
I love
plus
this.
1.
Great RNG. Keep circling.
Because we're eating too slow if hours at K is too high.
Such good luck. That's not. Oh, never mind. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, calculate hours at K.
Nice.
Let's calc equals 0
I think the ultimate play.
or let's num of files.
You put all your money into a new house and then make a house tour video, and then with the money, with the ad revenue from the house tour, you buy another house and make another house tour, and then
Well,
you just keep getting houses and making house tour videos until you have like 55 houses. I think that's a good idea. I think that's the strat. Yeah, and then you sell all the houses, and then you buy one.
While num greater than 0,
Where you do a house tour,
num greater than 0.
and then you buy another super house. And then it just keeps going.
Calc plus plus.
That's actually, I'm actually.
And num
I
minus equals.
I've just come up with the most incredible idea.
K.
Oh fuck! I missed that.
Where are you getting all this money?
Where are you getting all this a house tour videos, mate.
Yeah.
Same. my reaction to having to play is this fucking character.
Calc plus plus.
How I became a billionaire.
So we have calc now.
It's a great title. It's a fantastic title.
Hours at K equals calc.
Awesome title. It really is.
Decrement K, K minus minus. Let's run through this again. Max equals math.max. If the length is equal to h, return the max.
Definitely do a house tour video. Oh,
K equals max. Hours at K equals 0.
you would do a house tour video and
Calculate hours at K. So calc equals 0. Increment calc, decrementing each num in piles by K.
He would. You know he would.
Set it to hours at K. Decrement K.
And then Sparks do grab it. He's a child. How old canonically is Bartholomew? I always assumed he was.
Okay, let's see what we got.
7 years old.
See what we got here.
Another goal.
3, 6, 7, 11,
He's nearly got his bus pass.
and 8 hours. Expected answers 4, so
Yeah, checks out.
but our answer is 3.
That's good.
Well,
that's actually
well, they-
really good. That's fire.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I like the idea, Mortis, of signing up for.
It's not.
HMRC,
I didn't fuck
like,
this up, did I?
self-employment.
I didn't fuck
and then
this
when you
up,
write
did
bar,
I?
You write drug dealer. That's really funny. That's actually so funny. That's actually so hype. Bentley's. I imagine. Bentley, like, being like a 35-year-old learned guy.
Mm-mm.
You know?
I think we might have to think about it a little bit more, or ask GPT for a little bit of a hint. Think about it until at least the end of this session, and then use the next session to kind of see if we can make a workable. Ooh, speak of the devil. Cool, cool.
Alright. Dessert.
Last session starts in 5, and then the world is our oyster. After that,
I'm sure the government would help you out, you know. I'm sure they'd be
world is oyster.
and also try and figure out where you live and other things as well. I'm sure.
This shit gets lagged so quickly. Also, today is day 20, isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
that
it's the
here.
23rd, which means
You're insane for even suggesting such a thing. Oh. It's a bonk. Oh, now
yes, it is the 23rd, which means it is.
Yeah, true, actually. So true.
Which means it is the 20th day.
Huh.
Which means I put 80 hours into this. Which I would expect to learn about what I've learned in 2 weeks of full-time job. I would expect to learn about this much in 2 weeks of full-time job. Because I've learned quite a bit of a lot of different stuff at once. I learned a little bit of JavaScript, a little bit of Go, a little bit of Python, a little bit of AWS.
Absolute, just unfiltered. There we go.
I'm about to create a database of some sort.
And
Crazy shit.
okay.
I hope everybody else has a very productive day as well.
Okay, what if I told you that was meant to be the easy round and I made it look like it was the hardest thing in the world? Okay, let's try and do slightly better in the boxing round 2. See if we can put on a slightly better showing than that. I'd like to imagine we can. Come on, fucker. Shit. Oh. Oh! With .4 left? Oh shit!
I gotta say, YouTube live stream has Twitch's servers just beat to shit, though.
I was mentally
The experience on Twitch is a lot better, but damn, does it need work?
That's insane. Okay, that's clutch. That is definitely fucking insane. I landed like the last 4 punches, dude. That was the only way I got it. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, that's massive. Well, I am currently only minus 26 on my averages. Not after that.
I always like this level, Frozen Altars.
A bit more ahead, to be honest. Holy shit, that was so big. Gold? Maybe. It depends on cat hockey. I mean, cat hockey could just be ass. Cat hockey could just be dog. Well, we'll see. Get it?
Alright, last session, guys, and then we're on to bigger and better things, which is mostly more of the same thing. I just like to do at least 4 hours on stream. Why isn't our implementation working?
Is that in? 2-0 to the good guys. Oh, that's a gimme. That's a gimme. That's a gimme. Game literally gave me that one.
I'm gonna do like 5 minutes of thinking about this. With piles,
Maybe not golding, but like
dot length.
good. Damn good. Damn fucking good.
K equals max.
Actually, you know, maybe if I cool ass quick enough. I don't know, maybe.
While num is greater than 0.
Indeed it did. Indeed it did.
Calc is 1.
That was so clutch.
Num minus
that
equals.
was insanity that I got that. I don't know how the fuck, but sure did. Sure did. Not missing any gems in the overworld either. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Cutscene crash or no? Cutscene crash? Just an absolute classic. That's how it goes. Tabby.
That's it.
2.
Head it up.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah, his voice, like, he... Mum, to the mic. to do his voice lines. That's my only explanation for it. This might be art.
It might not. Yeah, because it gets to 2 here.
Of course. It's not the best start. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, second try. I'll take that. That could have been a lot worse. Sure. Okay, this is pretty bad RNG now.
NK is...
Nothing but green rockets.
Yeah, and...
Kind of a bit of a piss take. That's better.
Gosh.
That's
And
better.
K is greater than...
Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Equal to 0.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take it.
And K is greater than
Yeah,
0.
whenever I, like,
Because
run
it's
back
always going to
and
decrement
stuff, I've
here.
got, like, a ridiculously
Then it'll be 0.
in
And we'll get a
front
2
of
here.
that. It's still improvable. I mean, boxing 1 could have been better, but it's not really that improvable.
Am I crazy?
Person. It's really, really not. You know? It's really, really not. Okay. Last level of Evening Lake, and then on to the final hub world of the
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here.
Spyro 3, of course. Well, shit. Well, shit.
I think I'm approaching this wrong.
Just enjoy the big dinner. And I'll see you when I see you, mate. Cheers again on vibing, for as long as you have. That goes for everyone, by the way. The stream's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a while since I've played, like, certainly Spyro 1 and 3, but even Spyro 2, it's been a while, and it's been fun to play these again. Also nice to confirm that I have not gotten that rusty in these games. Because, you know, this is still, like, a pretty good 337, to be honest. This is still not bad. To the point where I think maybe it can still... Well, I don't want to jump to conclusions. I was going to say maybe it can still PB, maybe not PB.
Going to go ahead and watch the solution. Can't be fucking around too long here.
We'll see. I don't know how much time save there is in...
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write some more neat code today. So today let's solve Coco eating bananas. But before we do, I just want to say that if you do have any requested problems, you can feel free to leave those in the comments. I do have a large backlog of requested problems that I'm working through, so it may take some time for me to get there, but you can feel free to request at any time. And if you find this video helpful, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe for more videos. So this is a pretty interesting problem because there is a brute force solution that we can arrive at, and that brute force solution can easily be transitioned into a binary search solution, which is the optimal solution for this problem. So we're going to be working our way from the brute force to that binary search solution. So Coco loves eating bananas, and we have n piles of bananas given to us in a piles input array. We're also given a second parameter, h, which is the number of hours that we have in order to eat all of the bananas. So we have to eat them within h hours. And so Coco has
Binary
a certain
search
speed where she can eat a certain number of
is
bananas
what's
per
on the
hour, and
mind.
that variable happens to be k, and k is not an input variable. That's what we're trying to determine as the solution for this problem. Each hour, she can only choose one pile of bananas and eat k bananas from that pile. So that's what we're trying to determine, that k value. If the pile has less than k bananas, she'll eat all of of the bananas, but she's not going to eat any extra bananas from a different pile. So what we're saying here is Coco can only eat at most one entire pile of bananas in a given hour. So what does that tell us? Already we're given some key information. Let's say we're given a certain number of piles, right? So basically the length of P, H must be greater than or equal to the length of P. Why is that? Because let's say we have 5 piles, right? So let's say we had 5 piles, and let's say this is what the piles look like. The values aren't too important, right? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. And let's say we had H equals 4 hours. Well, let's say K equals some really big number, like 3, right? Basically the max of this input array. Okay, Coco ate this entire pile, Coco ate this entire pile, and this entire pile, because she could only eat 4 piles because we only have 4 hours, right? Coco can only eat 1 pile per hour. So if she ate all 4 piles over here, we'd still have 1 left over. That's why they guarantee us that H is always going to be greater than or equal to the number of piles. So the minimum in this problem, given this input array, H, the minimum it could possibly be is going to be 5.
Yeah.
And I sort of wrote over it, but the last important thing that they tell us in the problem is we want to determine that eating speed K that Coco is going to eat at, but we want to know the minimum integer K, the minimum eating speed of Coco, that she could eat all of the piles in exactly 5 hours. Or exactly whatever that time interval, that number of hours happens to be. So let's take a look at this example. They give us an input array of 4 piles, and they give us 8 hours to eat all 4 of those piles. What's the minimum K, the minimum eating speed that Coco could use to eat all of these piles in at most 8 hours? So we have to eat all the piles in 8 hours or less. Well, the brute force would be to start at 1, right? Because Coco could try K equals 1, right? Can we eat all piles in 8 hours then? Well, it will take us 3 hours to eat the first pile, right? 3 divided by 1, which is our K, right? 3 divided by 1 is going to be 3 hours to eat this first pile. And to eat the second pile is going to be even more. That's going to be 6 hours, right? 6 divided by 1.
Oh,
6
and then you
hours.
just
So far,
go
we only have
up
9 hours,
until
and we haven't even eaten the entire number of piles. So therefore, K
until
equals 1
it
is not
takes
going to
8
work. We
hours.
continue this brute force approach, right? Now try
I did it the whole
right? And then do the exact same
backwards
computation
way,
for
man.
K equals 2.
I don't
Now, my
know.
question to you is, we know that the minimum like possible solution.
I
for
need
K
to get
equals
this
1, right?
fucking
K equals 0,
project done
because
so I
we're
can
not eating
focus
any
on
piles.
other
So
stuff.
the minimum is 1. What's the maximum that K could possibly be given this input array and given this number of hours? Well, remember, the number of hours is always going to be greater than or equal to the number of piles. So in the worst case, K would basically be the max number that happens to be in our piles. For example, if K equals 11, right, that means we're able to eat the max pile in exactly 1 hour, right? And if we can eat the max pile in 1 hour, that means every other pile is also going to take us only 1 hour. So therefore, we're going to eat every single pile in 4 hours. And we know for sure that this is going to be less than whatever is given to us as H, right? We guaranteed that at the beginning. So really what we're doing here is we're going to try every single value from 1 all the way up to 11, which happens to be the max value of our piles. And the first value that we get that allows us to eat every single pile in less than or equal to 8 hours is going to be our output. So we're going to end up trying 1, we're going to end up trying 2, we're going to end up trying 3, and we're going to find that 4 allows us to eat all the piles in less than or equal to 8 hours. So this is not a terrible solution, right? Even though we're brute forcing the entire solution set, 1 through the max of piles, it's not going to be terrible. What's going to be the complexity of that? Well, we're potentially going to have to iterate through every value in this potential solution set. What's that going to be? Well, 1 through the max value of our piles, right? So it's going to be, let's say, big O of the max value of piles, so max of P multiplied by the length of P, because for every K value, we're potentially going to have to try, okay, if I eat all these, how many hours is that going to take me, right? So we're going to have to iterate through this entire array for every K value that we try. So we're going to get a time complexity of max of P multiplied by P, right? But that's only, we're getting this max P from the fact that we're having to iterate through every single value in this K range. But why should we iterate from 1 to the end of that K range? Why, in which case, in the worst case, we'll have to go through every single value. Why don't we instead apply binary search on this K range? What's that going to give us? Well, we can reduce max of P to the log of max P. So if we can improve this, this is what our time complexity is going to be. Okay, so I ran out of room, but this is the improved time complexity. Basically, we're taking this variable and applying a log to it, which is going to reduce it a little bit. So let me show you quickly how that binary solution is going to work. It's pretty straightforward, and then we're going to jump into the code. So we're going to be using binary search. We're given this input array, and we want to eat every single pile in less than or equal to 8 hours. So we know that the potential rate that we're eating bananas at, K, is going to be between 1, that's the minimum it could possibly be. The max it could possibly be is going to be whatever the max in our input array is. We know the max value is 11. We can find that in linear time. So then we're going to initialize a range like this, right? This entire range that we have going all the way from 1 to that max value 11. So in other words, we're going to have a left pointer at the minimum and a right pointer at the maximum. Then we're going to compute the middle by taking the average of left and right. 1 plus 11 divided by 2 is going to be 6. So our middle is going to be here. In other words, our K that we're trying is going to be here. This is the rate that we're going to eat bananas at. So we're trying the rate of 6. Does this work? Can we eat all these bananas with a rate of 6 bananas per hour in less than or equal to 8 hours?
Okay, I see.
Pile take? Well, 3 bananas, right, divided by the rate, which is 6, is going to round up to 1. That means it took us 1 hour to eat the first pile. The second pile, 6 divided by 6, is also going to take 1 hour. So let's just count the number of hours. So the second, or rather the third pile, 7 divided by 6, is going to round up to 2. So that's going to take 2 hours. The third pile, 11 divided by 6, is going to also round up to 2. That means 2 hours. So we just did this in 6 hours, right? Is that good? Does that mean we found our solution? Well, 6 is less than or equal to 8. That means we were able to eat this entire thing in the time threshold with a rate of 6 bananas per hour. Is this our solution? Well, remember, we were looking for the minimum K value that allowed us to do this. So this might be the solution, but let's try all the smaller values, or let's start our binary search in this direction to see, is there a smaller value than 6 so that we can use for our k value. So basically what I'm doing here is if we're able to eat the entire pile in the threshold, what I'm going to do is then start searching in the left direction. So what I'm going to do is take my right pointer and shift it to k minus 1 because now we're searching this entire range. What if the opposite was true? What if I tried this k value, but I was only able to eat the entire banana pile in, let's say, h equals 10 hours? That means I went over the threshold, right? That means I went over the time. So what does that mean? Does that modify our binary search? Well, what that tells us is our rate of eating bananas 6 was too small. We didn't have enough time to eat all the bananas in the given available time. So what we have to do is increase our rate of k, right? So in that case, what I would do is I would search the right portion of the range. So what I would do is take the left pointer and set it to k plus 1 over here at the 7. So that's how this binary search is going to be working. But so far, we do have one possible solution, and that's 6. So now our new right pointer is pointing over here, and our result is for now going to be 6. So once again, we're going to take the left and right, add them together, divide by 2. That's going to give us 1 plus 5 divided by 2 is 3. So our k is now going to be at this 3 value. So now let's check. Can we eat all the bananas in less than or equal to 8 hours? How many hours does the first take us? Well, we're eating at a rate of 3 bananas per hour. The first pile is 3. That's going to take us 1 hour to eat it. The second pile, 6 bananas divided by 3. That's going to take 2 hours. The third pile, 7 divided by 3, rounding up, is going to be 3 hours to eat that pile. Last pile, 11 divided by 3, rounded up, is going to be 4 hours. So when we total all of this up, it's going to give us, I think, 10 hours. So just like we discussed before, we went over our threshold. We took too long to eat these bananas. So what that tells us is this did not work. 3 bananas per hour doesn't work. Let's start searching to the right of our range. And remember, when we took this right pointer and shifted it, what we basically did was we said that none of these values are ever going to be considered again. We're now searching in the other range. That's how binary search works, remember? So since this did not work, we're not searching it, and we're not going to search any of the values to the left of it. So what we're going to do is take this left pointer, set it to k plus 1. So once again, we're going to take our pointers, add them together, divide by 2, and well, in this case, we'll just round down. So 9 divided by 2 is going to be 4. So I'm going to put my k value basically where left happens to be at 4. So let's see, with a rate of k equals 4, can we eat all the bananas in less than or equal to 8 hours? The first pile takes 1 hour, the second pile takes 2 hours, the third pile takes 2 hours, and the last pile takes 3 hours. So totaling all of this up, we get 8, right? So we were able to eat all the bananas in less than or equal to 8 hours if we had a rate of 4. So basically, let's compare that to our current result. So far, we found a value with 6. So really, we can update the 6 and say there's a smaller rate that we can use that happens to be 4. So now that we did find a potential result 4, let's see if we can find an even smaller one. Remember, that's what we did before. If we find a k that works, we're going to try to find an even smaller one. So what we're going to do is we're going to set our right pointer shifted over here. But notice how now the left and right pointers are not in the correct order, right? Left should always be to the left of the right pointer. That's basically how you know that our binary search has stopped. We don't have to continue the binary search anymore.
Wow, left is less than right.
Now we're searching values that we previously crossed out. We crossed these out, so how can we search them again? It makes no sense. So now we can stop the binary search and we can return the current result, which happens to be 4. 4 is the minimum rate of bananas that Coco could eat to eat all bananas in less than or equal to 8 hours. With that being said, let's jump into the code now. So just like I mentioned, we are going to have our left and right pointers initially set to 1. Left is going to be 1, and right is going to be the max that happens to exist in our piles input array. Now, the result, we're not going to initialize it to 0 initially, because remember, we're looking for the minimum, so I'm just going to initialize it to r, which is the max in our piles, because we know at least this will work. This is the max that our solution could possibly be. And now we just start binary searching while our left and right pointers are in the correct order. We can compute the k by adding the left and right together and dividing by 2. And we want to count for this value k, for this rate k, how many hours does it take to eat all bananas? So let's initialize hours to 0 and go through every pile in the input array piles. So for any given pile p, we can divide it by k, which tells us how many hours it took. But remember, we have to round up. So there's a function in Python, math.ceiling, which will round this up for us. And whatever that happens to be is what we can add to our hours total. Once we've done that, then at the end of that loop, we're going to check if hours happens to be less than or equal to h, the given input. If it is, that means we can update our result to a new minimum, right? Take the minimum of the result, and whatever k happens to be, k is that rate that we're looking for. And if this is the case, then how are we going to update our binary search? Well, we're going to look for an even smaller k. So what we're going to do is set our right pointer equal to k minus 1. We're going to search the left portion now. If this wasn't true, how would we update our binary search in the opposite case? Then we would take our left pointer and set it to k plus 1, because that means the rate was too small, so we need to find an even bigger rate that will allow us to eat the bananas in the given time interval. And at the end of this loop, once the binary search has stopped, we know that we're going to be returning that result variable, which tells us what the minimum k happens to be. And believe it or not, that is the entire result. So I hope this was helpful. If it was,
Hours equals 0. For let's p piles. Hours the ceiling of p over k. Cool. So now you have the amount of hours that it would take for that K. Now, if hours less than or equal to H, as equals math.min of res and K, R equals K minus 1, else, whoa, L equals K plus 1. Run res. Cool. Get the middle, count the amount of hours. So let me just get middle elements. Count hours. Get middle of R. Count hours for that K. If valid amounts of hours, check against res. Cool. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy. Now, what was tripping me up, really? It was just the bind. I was doing it the brute force. I was doing it some weird way. I didn't think about it. And instead of looking through every pile, you can use this calculation to increment or decrement your left and right pointers, and then just binary search the rest of it. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Let's at least read the next problem. Oh, first let's see what their solution looks like in TypeScript. Literally the exact same. Yeah, literally the exact same. Find minimum in rotated sorted array 153. Suppose an array of length n sorted in ascending order is rotated between 1 and n times. For example, array nums equals this might become this rotated 4 times, this rotated 7 times. Notice that rotating an array 1 time results in last element goes to front and everything slides down. Looks like, yeah. Last element goes to front. Given the sorted rotated array nums of unique elements, return the minimum element of this array. Rotated array nums of unique elements. Well, this one's different. An array of length n sorted in ascending order. Oh, I see. The minimum element. Minimum element. And it's a binary search problem. We really just want to find where it falls. Because if we brute force this, we could do it in O of n like really easily by just checking n and n plus 1. If n plus 1 is less than n, return n plus 1. Or return nums of n plus 1. But oh, okay, so let's say we had this, we got the middle 7. Now we're looking for the minimum, so the minimum is going to be in, I guess we'll save it for next time. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I'm gonna get out of here and go take a walk. A nice long walk. Adrian, thanks for sticking around, man. Always good to see you. Thanks for being a part of the journey. Sorry, milk is a gravy. I'm sorry I didn't answer your question fast enough. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll get on the questions faster. And then when my chat app works, I'll be able to put that on my screen in a better, more alertive way. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, everybody, again. I will catch you on the flippity flip. Have a great rest of your day, Adrian. Peace out, bro. Catch everyone tomorrow, same time, 7 a.m., Arizona. Peace.